Clot. Lord have mercy. There's our front yard. Wagwan. Good morning, Vietnam. The battle came. Volcano over there. We got 20 miles to go get fuel out that way. There's a village. There's a village out that way. So we get you mounted up on this bad boy. What's up, Michael? Well, it goes. Yeah, let's move it up a little bit higher so you guys get the highest view that you could get. Put some clothes on. What's up, Ruby? We're doing good. How are you? Let's get a fucking microphone hooked up. 20 miles to get fuel. Not much fuel, though. For two reasons. We don't have much cash, and we're getting ripped off. There is an ATM if I really wanted to go to land, but since we're getting ripped off, I don't feel like I want to give the guy too much business. What's up, Brian? Holland, Holland. Magnetized. Good to hear, Ruby. Michael says, good morning, Jess. Goddamn fucking right. What's up, Alexandra? my sister's name. Good morning, Ideals. Anchors up.
You have sat images up?
Yeah, sure.
Everyone always says about a reef around here.
It's the thing is, the reef is clearly marked on the charts.
Oh, okay, perfect. I forgot you said that.
We haven't had bad barnacles recently, thank God.
No.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Let's get this movable beast underway. What's up, my dog? What's up, Matthew? How you doing today, Leonid? Oh, police are after us. Hope that's not a reef we're heading towards.
See that? Oh.
What is that?
I have
Oh, that's fish.
Careful.
We'll go slow through
Yeah.
this. We're going in between two reefs. The one on the right is the one that's marked on no foreign land.
Oh.
We'll go slow.
Yeah, because what if it's
We're burning diesel. We're going to get more right now. What's up?
Because what if it's like a whale or something?
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have grabbed a friggin' Komodo dragon the other day when we were seeing Komodo dragons. There's a lot of activity in the water over here. Bunch of fish jumping out.
A lot of fish. Holy hell.
Gosh dang.
It smells fishy.
Thank you, Kathos. You're amazing as well. Fucking legend.
I found those.
Oh yeah, I should be updating our track. All the things he said running through my head.
What are you doing, sweet baby?
Get some fish for the cat. I don't know if he deserves that. The feared Pepe le gusta. Este no me gusta. What's up, Russ? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Russ. Cancer is a motherfucking bitch. I hope everything works out. No, that's just what I've had in my friggin' thing all day. What are you eating? My dog wants to know.
I'm eating yogurt.
Yogurt with
Apple muesli.
apple muesli and walnuts. We're doing good, Max. How are you doing?
We eat only plain Greek yogurt, preferably no sugar in the yogurt.
Speak for yourself.
I like to eat it with honey.
I like to move it, move it. Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend! Dono for dinosaur juice.
Oh, thank you. That's an Asian heart.
Hell yeah, Russ. Fucking Kathos is a motherfucking legend. Mr. Mikey's a motherfucking legend.
Give it up for Kathos and Mikey.
Everybody's a motherfucking legend. Except the clowns. It does seem like the charts are accurate. We're in the middle of the two reefs right now.
It was bumpy last night.
Yeah.
The winds picked up. It felt exactly like the freaking other anchorage.
I mean, what are you gonna do, Jeff? Brian, you fucking legend, you! Dono for dinosaur juice.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, Brian.
Mr. Mikey put the fam squad emojis and said, "We love you long time."
Oh, that we do.
Brian, that translated to "for mother." Is that what that was supposed to say?
For Ibu.
Alright, let's do a little position update again. And then we turn. And we head towards our destination. Juice more, gotcha. More dinosaur juice. We're going to get it.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Apparently I missed my mouth and
Yeah, that happens a lot.
there's yogurt on the ground.
Okay, hard left. Hard to port!
Stop being a clown.
Weigh the anchor! How much does it weigh? I don't know, I forgot. You forgot. Saw that on a movie once. Billy, we're in a kind of a bay right now in Indonesia. Indonesia. How you doing, Joski? Captain Jess at the helm. I'm at the helm. What you talking about?
How dare you offend him like that? Bars. You just went in on the munchies last night, huh?
Yeah, Mrs. Dog. Miss Dog. Well, before she went to the dungeon, she's still not at the helm. This is the helm. This is where the wheel is.
This is the companionway.
Why is that?
Tired. But then my body's rested. I've been laying down for 10 hours.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
We've been in Indonesia since 2 days, I think, before Christmas.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was I gonna do?
21st, I think we made it.
The 21st. Oh, that's.
But we didn't check in till the 22nd, I believe.
We are, and we're near Sumbawa.
Sumbawa.
Yeah, Chris, we felt it. We felt the earthquake.
I never knew to feel an earthquake from a sailboat before.
Yeah, we were on the water and we felt it.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know what it was.
I did.
Yeah, I mean, after you said it, it made complete sense as to why there was falling rocks.
Yeah, we went home. We went back to the States in February, March, and April. Otherwise, we'd probably be in Thailand right now
Yeah, we would be.
with more money.
With more money. No, we would have probably spent it.
Oh yeah, we probably would have been zero now.
We would have definitely probably gone to the Philippines, and probably I would have convinced you to go to Japan. So we would have spent it one
Could
way
you
or
zip
the
that up? Because that'll stop the wind on Lexi.
Oh, maybe she wants a little wind.
Nah, Vili, I wish. But because we have a dog, your country wants 25,000 US dollars to import our dog and our cat. We ain't got that kind of money.
A lot of these countries, though, aren't as strict for cats. For whatever reason, they're a little bit more strict on
The OGs.
on the DOGs, yeah.
Yeah, the earthquake was on the island of Flores, which is where we were, what, 5 days ago when we were with our buddy boat, Fred and Hiam, where we said goodbye to them. That's where the earthquake was. But we were on the west side of that island. The earthquake happened on the east side, but we all felt it. They're still there. They felt it. They went to higher ground worried about a tsunami. We talked to some tourists that were there on the day the earthquake happened too, and they said all the locals were just running up the hills for higher ground because they were worried about a tsunami. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, I hear you, Vili. But the thing is, like, they could test our dog for rabies and everything. Like, I don't understand why it needs to be such a hassle. We gladly do all the testing. Tahiti or French Polynesia is rabies free. Like, a lot of the countries we went to first before we would go to Australia were rabies free, and we needed to prove that. So I don't get it. Nah, there was no tsunami, thankfully. What's up, Connie? Death toll from the earthquake is at 68. Mother Nature don't fuck around. Thank you for the golden shit, Connie! The golden poo-poo. Brown chicken, brown cow. Some on the south side. I'll see you in there. It says we got a quarter tank. I have 2 jerry cans, 10 gallons to dump in. We're gonna go get 2 more jerry cans. That should be enough to make it to Lombok, and Lombok is a main island, so we should have no problems getting fuel then. Colombia had an earthquake too. That's why I like George Carlin when he talks about how people are always save the planet, save the whales, save the snails. Fucking, if Mother Nature felt like we were a threat, she would shake us off like a bad case of fleas. With tsunamis, earthquakes, tornadoes, hurricanes. She doesn't see us as a threat. Yeah, I mean,
irresponsible.
if there weren't humans, there would probably be some other dominant predator. I guess the argument is that humans
better.
kill
know
way
better.
more. I mean, we kill for fun, which a lot of predators don't do.
We kill for fun,
Sport.
I guess, and just ignorance, you know.
Yeah, I mean, deforestation, the building of a dam.
Whale shark feeding. Yeah, so I guess we'll see how you feel later. Like if you want to go 14 miles up, or if you want to just go to Lombok and arrive tomorrow after feeling.
Do you remember what was in the package that we have waiting for us? Could you tell me, what did I get?
You didn't want to get much, my son.
I know, but I got 2 items, I think.
You got, let me look at my text message.
We're going about 5 knots, and I'm only going at 1,200 RPMs.
That's awesome. So
Yeah.
we have a little current helping us, like you said.
Yep.
Good job, sweetie.
You're goddamn fucking right.
We have some.
I have to see if I could order from Tokopedia.
What is it?
I need some Ethernet cable connectors, like the ends that you would attach onto Ethernet.
You know what? I think you did order something like
That's
that.
what I thought I did.
I think I just didn't put it in here.
Is it in the Amazon orders?
Did you place an order?
I mean, it would have been under my
Yeah,
account
that's
anyway.
true. Yeah, check it.
You don't have your own Amazon account anymore.
I don't. They fucking booted me off, those fuckers.
Oh yeah, you did order that. Okay, cool. Because then I could get this fucking security camera working again, and this fucking Wi-Fi extender. Look at that, I was missing some fucking comments. What's up, Louie? Mikey the motherfucking goat. What up, what up? Yes, we saw the whale sharks. Doug, how are you doing today? We uploaded a video for members so far of the whale sharks.
Did you edit it?
No, it's just a 10-second clip.
Spent a long time trying to choose.
Well, I went through 3 laptops before I fucking just went right to my best laptop to edit it. I fucked up. I installed Linux on 2 of my laptops, and now Linux doesn't want to. Well, the one it was going to work, but it didn't want to export in the right quality. Well, if I would, we have a paid version of DaVinci, and I have it on my most expensive laptop. You only get to put it on one.
Oh.
Yeah. So every other laptop has the free version, and the free version doesn't allow you to do some things like export it in the right format. So I would have had to export it in a .avi, then use another program to convert it to .mp4, and just didn't feel like doing all that.
I didn't know all that. And the paid version, I think I remember you saying that.
Colombia had a 7.4 earthquake.
Wow.
I wonder why they did that.
I forgot.
And Louis, my Facebook, when I met Jess, my Facebook said married to the streets. I created a profile called The Streets so I could say married to the streets.
Wank stuff.
You ain't no friend of mine. You ain't no kin of mine. What makes you think that I won't run up on you with the 9? We do this all the time. Something, something, something. Shorty, she's so fine. I gotta make her mine. A ass like that gotta be one of a kind. What have we been eating lately? What did we eat last night?
We ate pasta primavera
Pasta primavera.
last night. I made a lot, so we have some leftovers. Matt eats a lot of pasta. That's one thing.
I love pasta.
Yeah.
The night before we had the leftover orange chicken and rice and
With
vegetables.
and broccoli, yeah. The night before that,
What up, surfboard? All the real ones in the house. Hashtag no trolls.
the night before that, we had roasted sweet potatoes with
Nice, Chris. It's
chicken and salmon. Chicken for Matt, salmon for me. What were you gonna say?
it's 7:40 in the morning here. I gotta go get my drink. What do you mean, loading extra? Let's do another position update.
The way we were facing was what direction at that previous, like southwest?
What, the one we just left? We looked. We faced multiple directions.
Yeah, this morning when we picked up anchor, we were pointed towards
The island.
Yeah, so what direction is
It's like east southeast,
that?
more east.
When do we drop anchor at 48 feet?
Yeah. Oh, nice, Connie. Oh man, that's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm gonna have to watch that. Starship launch on August 28th. Nick, I don't think anybody's gonna force you to, brother. Oh, I got you, X-ray. Well, I don't really, I wouldn't say I ration on the boat. I eat to excess, but I also don't eat too much. I only eat once per day. Nick, I think if we sent Elon to Mars, there'd be a lot less innovation on Earth. Yeah, Connie. Usually like 6, 7 p.m. is the only time I eat. We're slowly making our way to Lombok, Indonesia. We got like 80 miles to go. It's actually just an overnighter. X-Ray, what the fuck was your name used to be? I haven't been on Vampire Survivors. I've been playing this open source free game lately called Super Tux 2. It's a platform game. Nick, I don't think you're really qualified to be saying what we need and don't need. Okay, West, you could call immigration. Go ahead. Nobody gives a flying fuck. I know you really want your voice heard. Nah, it's a little hazy maybe. There's no bad weather. That's what you gotta do, Louie. Fuck you, pay me. Oh, nice, Connie. I'm sure you are, Nick. I'm sure you are. Are you the one, X-Ray, are you the one that recommended Vampire Survivors to me? I don't remember your name being JMO. Should I surfboard? We're getting close to it. Yeah, Connie. That's what scientists do these days. They hang out on fucking YouTube chats. What's up, farty? Oh, look at all the fucking squid fishing boats out here. Yep. That's what scientists do. Smoke 10 joints a day and hang out on YouTube. It's a scientist that we should be listening to, I'm sure. Yeah, X-Ray. We've been friggin' hustling, working our way through Indonesia, trying to get to Thailand by October.
November, if we stop in Malaysia, I probably wouldn't do more than a 2-week stop in Malaysia.
What's up, RT? Oh, damn, West Cruz says you look like an illegal alien. What's up, Gigi? Why are you in the hospital? I think West Cruz wants some attention. Give him attention, Jess. What do you think about that?
Is sore from hanging on to the friggin' rope for dear life.
Well, that's what you get for being a schlep. Fucking can't even get a good video of you because there's just Jess hanging onto her lifeline trying to see the whale shark, but can't get close to it because the line won't let her get too close.
No, it wouldn't let me get close. I just didn't want the current to push me towards the whale shark. I wanted to keep a respectful distance.
Alright, should we start sniping these fools? Snipe. 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 Get rid of the ass clowns. Just call me Wesley Snipes. You broke your leg in the living room? Why for you do that? I'm gonna get you close, but not too close. Gotta dodge these fucking squid fishing boats. There's one right in front of us. Aw, Gigi, I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta be more careful, Gigi. Alright, surfboard, I appreciate you stopping in. You have a good day. You fell over yourself, Gigi. I guess, you know, that happens. $4.30 a gallon in Michigan. What up, Curtis? What up? What up? Brrrr. Did I ever fucking put on slow mode for the slow people? I didn't. Just in case we get any trolls up in here. I mean, X-ray, of course I want a money hack. Well, Gigi, you're slow because you got a broken leg. Tim, you fucking legend! Towards the cause. It goes like this. Motherfuckers wanna act loco. Hit him with numerous shots with the fofo. It's going good into the void. What's up with you? What up? What up? Yo, 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 yo. Google Thailand yellow diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Says Thailand is not a primary mining source for yellow diamonds. The Golden Jubilee diamond, the world's largest polished and cut diamond, discovered in South Africa and cut in Thailand. Instead, Thailand serves as a global hub for cutting and trading diamonds and colored gemstones. Amen to that. Into the void. What's up, Brian? What up? Your hip bone's connected to the something bone. I remember that from the Elephant Show. Oh, you pervert into the void. What does that do, Louis? Scientifically. Or do we need to bring Nick back in here to fucking tell us, since he's a scientist? Louis, there's earthquakes in Indonesia every day. Anthony, I know of him. We've never met IRL before. Always been on two different sides of the planet. Traffic, looking for my chapstick. There's a Ford Maverick. It's $1 million verse right there. Yeah, I've heard, Anthony. That sucks. My boat's taken on water for the last year or two. Yay. They tried to make Gigi go to rehab and she said, okay. I'll check it in a bit. Thank you, Wild. I paid $2.50 for this cut. We're going to this little village. I don't remember. Well, I guess I can look at the chart. The place is called Badas. B-A-D-A-S. Indonesia. Indonesia. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Indonesia. My starting point was marathon in the United States. Marathon, Florida. Never, Buzz. I have when I wasn't the captain, when I was on someone else's boat. Thank you, X-Ray. I've been good, Glenn. How about you? Anthony, I mean, it's been years. It's taken us years to get to this point. It wasn't one big long trip. I mean, it wasn't one long passage. We didn't come straight here. We went from Marathon to the Bahamas, all through the Bahamas, to Jamaica, to Guatemala. Stayed in Guatemala for 8 months. Went to Belize, Honduras, Cayman Islands, Panama, through the Panama Canal to French Polynesia, Fiji, Vanuatu, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, to Indonesia. We've been in Indonesia for 8 months. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Told the witch doctor he was a gap-tooth bitch. Life is going good, Rick. How about you? I'm gonna go water the ocean real quick. I didn't jump in. That's fucked up, Rick. Couldn't just ask the neighbor to get it off? You get a steak. You get a steak. Look at that, Louis just be dropping some knowledge. Got 14.6 miles to go.
Did you let the dude know, or are you gonna let him know when we anchor or something like that? Let him know to give us a buffer. You can tell him an hour after the ETA can also give us time to anchor and all of that.
My salsa, salsa, salsa. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their underpants. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their underpants. My salsa. Oh, that sucks, Rick. No, we don't use any protection charms, Leonid. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their underpants. Like a little kidney bean. That's why her nickname is Beans. See? She even responds to it. Fishing boats. My salsa, 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 my salsa makes all the people. I didn't hear about that, Connie. Oh, damn, Rick. Haven't found Atlantis yet, Buzz. Wild Wild West. Jim West, Desperado. Okay, we're gonna have some boats cross in front of us, I guess. We're on the way to go get fuel now, kissing the dream. Connie, I mean, was she dead or was she just unresponsive? When I was launching an Amazon building in Chicago, and one of the drivers got shot at. Oh, she died. That is sad. I remember the Amazon that Jess worked at in Miami, one of the drivers left and made it not even half a mile away from the building, and he got stopped by some people with shotguns, and they took his van and took it to an abandoned parking lot, took all the packages, and abandoned the van. Oh, that's fucked up, Ryan. I feel like all this kind of stuff has happened all throughout human history. We just have unlimited access to. There's splashing going on right there. Big fucking eyes, but a nice fucking fish.
A lot of people complaining about the goose barnacles. Thankfully, we haven't found that.
What are they?
So basically, you know, like people complain about them sailing the Pacific, and you know, people they look like clams stuck to your fucking wall. But we didn't have that at all. We still haven't had barnacles to my knowledge. I don't know further down, but they said that they keep getting them, and they had like a new anti-dog. He looks like he's letting some line out. He keeps going like this.
Good for him.
Okay, just be careful because he's from a process.
Yeah. I'm sure he doesn't want his fishing line wrapped around our propeller.
Okay.
Look at, I wonder if this guy is dragging that. You see that? Fucking, he's reeling that in right now, I think. That's a fish, he caught a fish. Where is it?
Yeah. That's unnatural looking, so you're right. Maybe that's what he's reeling in.
That guy's reeling it in.
Looks big.
Yep. I give up, Curious George. What does it say? We have Seahawk.
Have you heard of
Islander 77? No. No, they're not trawlers. They're like these trimarans. No, we don't. We have an air conditioner, but we could only use it if we're plugged into shore power. We don't have enough electricity on the boat to run electricity. The earthquake, we felt it. It didn't impact us too much, though. I mean, all we felt was a vibration. Saw some rocks falling into the water from the nearby island. All right, enjoy the treadmill, Connie. Never sail to England. We're going 4.9 knots right now. $3,000 Brian. We have, it'll put out enough, but it'll drain our batteries in no time. I think our air conditioner is 1,800 watts. That's going to be what, 125 amps per hour. Our battery bank is 500 amps, so we could get maybe 3-4 hours out of the batteries of air conditioning. And that's not including all the other battery usage. What's up, lost but not alone? Advice for a sailor leaving America for the first time. Don't fucking tip. Nowhere else in the world fucking tips. I have a big enough inverter, Greenish. But when my engine's running, I want it charging the batteries, not powering a air conditioner. That's where we're headed, lost soul. Nah, boar, he drowned. Buzz, nah, I don't think we ever. I mean, when our Starlink is installing updates, we don't have internet. But Starlink guarantees like 99% uptime or your bill is free for the month. So we never really have any downtime. I mean, thankfully on a boat, we're always in a place where our Starlink has unobstructed view of the sky. What's up, Randall? What's a coin auction? I don't get it, Rick. What do you mean, answer level-headed? Who's level-headed? Who do I need to answer? Or was my answer level-headed? Why, thank you, Buzz. Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof. Look back in chat. Lost soul, lost but not alone, greenish. How far up do I have to go? I don't see anybody named Level-Headed in the chat. I've scrolled up about probably from messages half hour ago to the last donation. I don't see anybody named Level-Headed. Ah, nice, Randall. Hi, Chris. Well, I'm glad they got nice with each other, Louie.
What's
5.1. Randall, I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Are you sure their name is Level-Headed? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything. Unless their name is coming up as something else on my screen. How far do I have to scroll up? Because I'm up above where you were talking about how you had stray bullets hit one of your trailers yesterday. So there's nothing after that from somebody named Level-Headed. Do I have to go above that? Rick. If you want me to answer it, just re-ask the question for Level-Headed. I'm done scrolling. It could be asked again. Oh, rare coins. I got you, Randall. remember on Sunday mornings I used to help my uncle separate he would go to friggin' auctions and buy friggin' thousands and thousands of pennies. And I would help him friggin' separate the pre-1982s and the post-1982s. Nah, I'm good, Rick. Thank you, though. I don't understand why you can't just re-ask it. I think we're going to drop anchor, and as long as this guy delivers our fuel in a timely fashion, we'll pick up anchor and head to Lombok. And then we'll decide if we want to do a day hop. Okay, it says his friend waits for us on the dock. We'll see if that, I'm not going to the dock.
That it was going to be delivered to the boat, or
What's up, GG? Yeah, the person you just forwarded about the Starlink, they changed the date now. It was supposed to go into effect where we're getting rid of
you read it?
Huh? No. Well, I just read your message.
Yeah.
But yeah, they changed the date. So it was supposed to go into effect yesterday, or whenever the 17th was, and now I think it's going to be October 17th.
I didn't really understand what they meant, so I forwarded to you. I just saw Starlink, so I figured I'd forward it to you.
Reflections of the way life used to be. I have the camera on her.
Oh, you do?
But the chat has fucking went quiet. What's up, Edward? Edward Scissorhands. Literally. Beans, what's up? Why is your tongue hanging out? Whoops. Beans. You being a bum? Beans the bum.
Bum bum beatum, bum bum.
There you go.
Bum 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 beatum.
Oh, damn. Edward's eating some beans. The magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat some beans for every meal. Beans are damp, Chris? Going 5.4, so maybe we could save some fuel and bring it down a notch in RPM. We are gonna get fuel.
You know what?
Oh damn, Mikey dropping bombs on everyone.
You know how many miles we started out at?
I think that's dumb, Rick. Huh?
You know how many miles we started out at?
To go to this Anchorage? 18. And we have 12.3 to go.
Is it okay if I lay down?
Go ahead.
8 seconds of fast.
Okay. Buzz, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. My bad, Chris. I need to take my own advice. Better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it. But don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you, Buzz. Exactly, Randall. Like Shrek says, better out than in. I guess my chat is now an airport terminal where everyone's got to announce their departures. You tell them, Herb. What's up, Frenchie? Frenchie, are you working in the garden today? I don't even know what this dude was talking about. He was fucking normal in chat, and then all of a sudden he says he's unsubscribing. I have no idea what the fuck even triggered that. I think he might be a little bipolar. Is that his actual name, Edward, or is that a nickname? I gotta take a fucking... Oh, I mean, I gotta water the ocean. I mean, Edward, I've met people with some strange ass fucking names before. Yeah, our Frenchie is the man. Yes. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. He probably for money, but I don't know if I have money to fucking. What's up, Japan? Konnichiwa. Oh. Frenchie lives in Canada. The Canada.
We just have a lot of the bugs going in the garbage, so I'm a little afraid of maggots in the near future.
Exactly, Randall. Phew. Thank you. What did you learn studying natural medicine, Edward? That's disgusting, Chris. Some people would do anything for views. Poor Aaron. Let's have a pity party for Aaron, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, poor Aaron. He's dealing with some trauma. You know what? Let's ban him. Who else should we ban? Let's ban Buzz for fucking unsubscribing. Let's ban Rick for shooting his fucking cell phone. There we go. 3 regulars banned. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Oh, damn, Edward. Never heard of that. Better not, Herb. Let's see, when is the tide coming up? Anthony, you fucking legend, you. What's up? I'm trying to, oh man, the guy that's supposed to give us fuel is trying to tell us to come pick it up now. First he said it was going to get delivered. Yeah, Michael, this guy is a scam. Dum 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 dee dum. What's up, Kenny? Anthony, this guy is supposed to arrange getting us fuel. First off, he's paying us, he's charging us about, oh man, about 60 cents more per liter than it's supposed to cost. And I was like, okay, well, I was under the assumption he was going to bring the fuel out to us, to the boat, so I didn't have to spend time getting my dinghy in the water and heading to land. And now he's asking me to come pick it up. So it's just not worth the money for me to go pick it up. I don't see anywhere to get fuel up until our next destination, which may be too far away to get to. It feels like we're burning more fuel than normal. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because we had got cheap diesel. There's different grades of diesel here in Indonesia. And in Wakatobi, they only had the low quality. What's up, Vinny? What's up, Layla? Let's update our tracker here for a second. Alright, Martin. Nobody gives a fuck though, unfortunately for you. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. I don't know, maybe this guy knows that he has we have no other option, so he thinks he could fuck us around. Let me take a little quick look-see to see if there's anywhere else I could get fuel. There is a guy who lives on a little island that invited us to his island. There's no wind, unfortunately. No spear guns. I'm gonna reach out to this other guy and see if he has any fuel available at his island. Let's see how far away that would be. It's listed as the Party Island. 27 miles. We could probably do that if it's available. Maybe we'll try the Gilligan's Island. Oi, Annalita. I need 2 tickets to Party Island. Plus, I think by the time we get there, so the guy is saying he can't bring the fuel out to us because his kayak is beached because it's low tide right now. But by the time we get there, the tide should be higher, so I feel like he should have no fucking problem. You bring the beer. Oh, he's gonna see if he could find some. There is no wind, Phil. That's why the water's so flat. Man, if this guy could come through, I'd love to friggin' say no to this other dude that's overcharging us. Jenny, the ocean is flat because there's no wind to pick up the waves. We're also in a pretty protected bay. We're surrounded by land all around. You got land over there. got land over there. I don't think the earth is dying, or the ocean is dying. Well, Vinny, I mean, you could plan better. When there is diesel, you could buy more. Could I have bought, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I had a motor yacht, I would have had a bigger fuel tank, so I wouldn't be running out of fuel right now. But since I have a sailboat, my fuel tank isn't very big. But I don't have any weed, Phil. That's the problem. Yeah, amen to that, Randall. I get those calls too. Little do they know I'm on a boat sailing around the world. Idiots. Two tickets to Venice. Thank you for the gift, Gretchen! Phil, I did that for many, many years. It took me from 2013 to 2020, 7 years. How many promotions was that? I guess you could call it 5 promotions. And a lot of saving, a lot of sacrificing, going out to eat at restaurants, going to the movies, spending money on anything other than saving up for a boat. It was not a fun 7 years, I'll tell you that much. Nah, Doug, I didn't think that I needed it because we're not going very far. And I knew that there was fuel here. I didn't know that I was going to get raped for it. What's up, Sean? Shan? I bet it's a good place for fishing. What happened in the last 5 years, Jenny? Oh snap, he could get us some fucking diesel for cheaper. Let me go count my money and see how much I have. Because he's giving me a cheaper price. Their drivers are terrible, Jenny. What did you do at Amazon? So now the guy that's offering me cheap diesel, he told me to go to the first place that I was going to go to that's overcharging me. He said it's close to my position and there is available all kinds of petrol. Pirates are in Tampa, Gasparilla. Let me take a water in the ocean real quick. I have a Baofeng radio. I have two Starlinks though, so I have a Starlink Mini and the main Starlink. What's up, Colt? Of course I remember you. I think the other guy was trying to scam me, 100%. He's trying to make money. What's up, off-road? Humid and hot. Yeah, I hear that. It was hot yesterday for me. What's up, Rumil? This is how they make a living. What, ripping people off? I don't know about that. I mean, this guy's on a pretty big fucking island. I don't know. I was charged less on smaller islands for fuel here in Indonesia. This seems a little bit more like being taken advantage of. The last people that wrote a review for this guy said that he charged them 27,000 local currency, and he wants to charge me 30,000 local currency. So I feel like he just keeps upping it to see how much he could get from people. That's not cool. Scammed on a tractor deal, yeah. I don't know, man. I guess some people are just hard up for money and they don't want to have to work for it. They just want it the easy way. I have the local currency, Phil. Anthony, what do you mean did they charge me for both of them? What's up, Bathy Crazy? So I was at a small island, Wakatobi. What was that, like 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago? And we were charged 21,000 local currency for diesel. 21,000 is like the nationwide set price. Now this guy where we're going, he wants to charge me 30,000. And now I just reached out to another guy and I asked him how much, and he said 22,000, which is just a little bit higher than the local price. And I think he has to bring it in from the mainland. He's on a little island, so that makes sense. A little bit of a delivery fee. A gas fund me. We got a bunch of donos today for some fuel. Think we got enough for another 5 gallons. $5 a gallon for diesel. So let me see what we're looking at for price. Nah, crib, no room for you. You could buy your own boat though. This guy wants to charge us $6.36 for diesel. The national price is $4.66. Yeah, the anchor was fine last night, Tiger. Who's steering the boat? The autopilot's steering the boat. Oh yeah, we got a ghost steering the boat, my bad. Yeah, they charge me, Anthony. Altogether, it's like $260 a month for both Starlinks, unlimited internet, which they're getting rid of in 2 months. Then you gotta start paying for the gigabyte by gigabyte. Could start getting expensive. How you doing, Mark? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Brian? Trade some fish for gas. I don't think these guys are needing some fish. They live on the ocean. I think that's all they do is get fish. Alright, this guy, I think we're getting the fuel from him. That puts us a lot closer to our ultimate destination too then too. We are in Indonesia, Mark. Indo motherfucking Nesia. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. Alright, let's put a new fucking course in for Party Island. $24.6 miles to go. And then from there, how much further do we got until we get to our ultimate destination of Lombok? 65 miles. Oh, Mark, that does sound familiar. That sounds like it happened recently, I do believe. Why is that, Phil? Alone and running out of fuel? Nah, we'll be fine. I got 25 miles to go. I'm willing to bet I burn about a gallon per hour. I think I have about 20 gallons left. So I think I could make it 100 miles, and we got 25 miles to go. I also have 2 jerry cans, so an extra 10 gallons, which should add 50 miles. I should be able to make it all the way to my ultimate destination, which is about 100 miles away. But we're not going to chance it. We're going to buy some extra diesel. I mean, if it seems like we're burning it at a higher rate than normal, maybe it's a problem. But ignorance is bliss. I do think we have a current working with us. So I normally run the engine at 1500 RPMs. We're running at 1100 RPMs right now and still going 5 knots. So I think we're fine. What's up, DK? I'll take those 15 pounds of sunflower seeds. I'm moving at 5 knots right now. I just like regular old salted sunflower seeds, DK. Don't need to send the Marines, but you could send wheat. Yeah, Mark, I'm just trying to sail around the world. That's been my dream since 2013. I read a book about a girl who did it back in the year I was born, 1985. There it is, the book that I read. Oh, I could imagine, Marco. But I bet you in rough seas it was probably much more not as rolly as my boat. Yeah, Rock Lobster. I actually met a couple sailors back in Flores that read the same book. Destination is 24 miles away now. Oh, I bet Mark. Or Marco. No, yeah, Mark. Thank you for the 100, Scott. We might be able to get more fuel because it's looking like I need to go travel a little bit. I got you, Mark. I wonder when I should tell this guy I'm not coming for the first stop for fuel. The guy that was overcharging. Oh, we're just chilling, Bolo. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, in the United States of America. I think Psalms is gay. What's up, Kara? Eric, I am by Sumbawa, Indonesia right now. We got about 5 hours to go. Oh, hell yeah, Mark. Thank you for the sub. Nah, I ain't wasting my time with that shit, Chris. Oh, thanks, Julio. I appreciate it. She's laying down right now. Cara, what's up, Sue? We're having a fantabulous day. How about you? What's up, Leonid? Welcome back. Oh, shit, I'm live. Edward, nice. It's illegal here in Indonesia, very illegal. Hard to find. What do you mean, R9, Doug? So he was further off my route? What, the original guy that I was gonna go to? I just told him, I'm sorry, bro, the price of diesel is too high, I go to Lombok for fuel. He goes, okay, that's okay, friend. At least he understands. We are 22.7 miles from where we're going. Leonin, I mean, that's where I get my stuff from in the black market here in Indonesia. Yeah, we're good, Julio. Everything's going good. Sour Poison, how are you doing? Steven, I've been at sea. I've been living on this boat since December of 2020. What's up, Robert? I'm gonna take a piss. I'm just talking to a guy. I'll be RB. Yeah, so what it's looking like now is we're gonna anchor off this guy's little island. It's about a mile from the mainland. So we're gonna take the dinghy to the mainland, and then he's gonna have a driver take us 30 minutes to go to an ATM where I could get more cash. And then we will go get 120 liters of fuel, which is all of our jerry cans. And we should be good on fuel then. Nothing to worry about.
Quiet. Why are you meowing? He can even hear you talk. Go out and see your daddy then. Go out there.
So here's the plan. We're going to that little island. We're going to anchor off of the little island. We're going to take the dinghy. It's 1.1 mile to the mainland of Sumbawa.
Okay.
The place is called Labuan Bajo.
There's a thing. Do you see it?
Yep.
Okay. And there's a boat coming.
We take the dinghy to the mainland, Labuan Bajo.
Labuan Bajo, that's what it's called?
Yep. And then there's going to be a driver that's going to take us a half hour to an ATM, and then he's going to take us to we're going to fill up all of our jerry cans, and then we'll come back and fill up we should be good, have absolutely no worries of fuel then. And then we're only, I think it was 67 miles away from Lombok.
I thought it was on an island that we were going.
We're anchoring off of that island, which is 1.1 mile from the mainland, and we're going to take the dinghy to the mainland.
Okay, and he's gonna, are we picking him up or something, or?
No. There's going to be a driver waiting on the mainland for us to pick us up. We're going to leave the dinghy, and then we're going to go to an ATM and get money, go get more decks, or diesel. We're going to fill up all 6 jerry cans, and then we will come back to the boat, fuel up, and we could just do an overnighter till...
It is Dex.
It's Dex Light, which is Dex mixed with Solok. Dex Light is what we got in Wakatobi. Well, we got 200 liters of Dex and 300 liters of Solok.
Don't you want the pure stuff instead?
We're gonna get Dex Light, Jess. Don't you worry. If they had the pure stuff, I would get it, but they don't have it.
So then why fill up all the jerry cans with it?
Because I want to ensure that I have enough fuel.
To get to 67 miles to Lombok?
It's gonna be fine, Jess. This is still significantly better than Solar. Don't you worry. What's up, Steven? What's up, Anthony? Cara says, good morning, Jess.
Morning, Nora.
Are we going on a field trip today? We are. I am getting the good stuff. Solar is the bad stuff. That's what we have two jerry cans of right now. I mean, if we want to just take 4 jerry cans, we could go and get fucking 4 jerry cans. So 80 liters. At least, I mean, it's, if we have current working against us, if we have to go high RPMs, at least we're not friggin' worried. And right now, I mean, when we're on empty, I still think we have 20 gallons in the tank. And right now we're bouncing between empty and a quarter tank as we go from side to side here.
And all these are empty.
We have 2 of Solar. We'll definitely make it to his island to get more fuel. We'll be fine. We're going to be fine.
Are you planning to leave today right away, or are you trying to...
I mean, we can. I mean, it's, again, if we leave tonight at, let's say, 6 p.m., then we will probably be arriving to Lombok around 6 a.m., right around sunrise. And then we could fucking relapse. We are going a bit slower, so we do need to bring up the RPMs. I mean, maybe we'll get some breeze eventually too. Not hopeful, but
You leave the coast of the island to get easterly winds. Maybe we could bring our trash to land.
how long could I live at sea? Right now, I mean, we probably have enough freeze-dried food. I mean, maybe we could make it a couple weeks. But I mean, if we know we're going out to sea for a long time, we could stock up on months worth of food. I mean, eventually we would be down to canned goods, but canned and dry goods. We're good on food. Like I said, I mean, we will be at our ultimate destination, Lombok, where we could relax for weeks. I mean, if Jess needed to, she could take a ferry, a cheap airplane ride to Bali to get her testing done for her surgery. We'll be there tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Mikey the GOAT, you fucking legend. Yes, we changed destinations. We're about 24 miles away now. We're going to be able to get more fuel. We're going to be able to go to an ATM to get more cash to get more fuel. We're doing good, Lou. Ah, hell yeah, Lou. Thank you. Mikey the Goat is a fucking legend. How are you doing today, Shell? She already went back to bed, Luke. Yeah, it's 87 right now, but I feel like it's going to go up to close to 95 soon. It's only 10 a.m. And no wind makes it feel way hotter. Me and my wife are from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, the United States of America. Yeah, it's that time of year. For you guys. For us, it's winter time. It's 85 degree, 87 right now. 72% humidity. They don't really call it winter here though. They just have rainy season and dry season. Winter is the dry season. Hence the reason why we haven't seen rain in months. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where they say yins and pop. I'm from Hazleton, where they say use guys and soda. I'm good around 72. That's like my ideal temperature. I love walnuts. I think walnuts might be my favorite nut. Buddy, East Coast. I'm off the coast of Sumbawa, Indonesia. I like the nuts. Oh, amen to that, Danny. I feel like my family during the winter time in Pennsylvania would leave the heat at about 68. I don't know what room 40 is, Jack. Buddy, East Coast. I think if you went out and lived on a boat and sailed around the United States or Florida or somewhere close to land for a while, you'd see that it's not that bad. I think, well, yeah, I guess it's not for everyone. I think the people that would really struggle with this lifestyle are people that suck at problem solving. Jack, do you want to get banned? You don't have to repeat your questions after I already answered them. What style fan do I have? I have little round fans. They're about that big. Shell, the plan was 5 years, and what, we're almost on year 6 and not even halfway around the world yet? I mean, the first 2 years was a lot of sitting around in Guatemala, upgrading the boat. Oh, Jack, that was hilarious. Yeah, simple jokes for simple people, huh? You don't get hard winters anymore. Mark. Speaking of nuts, nutsy cuckoo. Our South African friends that we met in Biak, Indonesia, I think we'll see them again soon. They're in Lombok, where we're going to be arriving tomorrow. But they're on the south side of the island. We're arriving on the north side. So I don't know if we take a car down to go visit them or what. Mad Acoustic. I am currently around probably like $18,000 in credit card debt. So I wouldn't say I'm independently wealthy. I had a business. We were doing good. We had money in the bank up until about 3 months ago. We went and flew back to the United States for 3 weeks, got stuck there for 3 months, and that kind of wiped out our savings. Now we're trying to figure out how to make money again. Kraken, I don't give a fuck about you. You can leave. How about that? I don't give a fuck about you. So cute that these kids come in here thinking we care about what they have to say. Just like yo mommy and daddy, I ain't gonna listen. Sorry, kiddo. Threw one of these in the fridge for myself. Caramel macchiato. Thank you, Adam. Sorry guys, the chat wasn't loading for me. I had to restart the app. What? What do you mean, Gina? Gina is in Alaska, Gina? What's up, Matt? Mark? Or no, you're saying Matt Acoustic. What are you saying about Matt Acoustic? Layla, have we seen dolphins recently? No, not since yesterday. New England caramel is good. Write a book. We'll see. We'll see. I used to want to write a like a thriller novel, because that's what I like to read. And my first idea, I came up with it while I was working at Amazon one day, just sitting there doing some mindless packing of customer orders. I came up with this idea for the start of the book, and it ended up being the start of a fucking movie. I'm not the biggest Stephen King fan. I read his book, The Cell, which I enjoyed. About a cell phone, like everybody was getting these calls on their cell phone, and it would be like a sound on the other end that resets their brain and they become zombies. I'm not really keeping a journal. I post to Facebook, and my wife keeps a sort of journal. Maybe we could piece a book together with all that info. My favorite authors are Vince Flynn and Brad Thor. We got 20 miles to fuel. We're going about 5.5 miles per hour. Hashtag boat life. John, how are you doing today? No, I don't keep a captain's log. I'm just out here experiencing it. I don't need to remember. If all goes well in life for me, I will non-stop be experiencing stuff till the day I die, so I don't need to look back on the past. Matt Acoustic, I would recommend you work your ass off, try to increase your income, get promoted, however you need to do it to increase your income, save up. Don't spend money on dumb shit like going out to eat at restaurants, buying new phones. Struggle for a few years so then you could fucking live life really nicely for a few years. Hell yeah. How was your weekend, Chris? I saw somebody, a sailor, had a quote on their page that I really liked. And they said, we sail not to escape life, but so life doesn't escape us. And that's kind of how I feel. Yeah, we'll try to get a book together, guys. Anthony, that sounds like a real loser mentality. I bet you're just rolling in the dough. Bet you're out there having great life experiences every day. I have a couple friends that would say that kind of stuff, and they're broke. Nah, Herb, we decided to skip that guy who was going to overcharge us for diesel, and we found another guy who owns an island about 20 miles away, and he arranged somebody on the mainland to go drive us to an ATM to get some more money, and then they're going to take us to get some diesel. Yeah, Anthony, I know you're full of shit. If you were sitting on your own private island right now, you wouldn't be sitting on YouTube, you dumb fuck. Unless you mean YouTube is your own private island. Am I getting the cat? Someday. I know people that own a private island and they don't hang out on YouTube. No, Anthony, what I'm trying, I know you could get internet on a private island, you dumb fuck. I have Starlink too, idiot. What I'm trying to say is the people that own islands aren't the kind of people that are hanging out on YouTube chats. Fucking retard. That's the goal, Steve. Although, talking to our old buddy boat, Fred, I don't know, maybe we friggin' do a bigger catamaran, have crew, charter, bring people along, paying customers, give them experiences. Yeah, sure, Paul. Another intelligent individual whose mom probably should have been a little bit more open to abortions. Here's another good quote for people. You are the average of the 5 people you associate with the most. So if you associate with 5 people that are low income, not very motivated to do fun things, you're probably going to be very similar to that. If you hang out with, successful people, people that don't put limitations on what they could do, you will probably adopt those beliefs and be a lot more successful. That's part of a big island that we're skirting. Like, this island is huge. What's up in New Orleans, Keith? That island behind us. Sorry guys, the microphone's in there. But that island behind us is actually stretching all the way around us. So it's not just a little island that's behind us. And I could kind of show you guys the charts too of where we're at. Although there's a glare. But see, we're kind of going along this island right here. That pink line is where we started this morning. The red arrow is us. We're going to a little island off the coast over here. And then tomorrow we should be arriving at this island, Lombok, which is right next to the island of Bali. Thank you, Layla. I'm always safe. Poor Anthony's a loser that needs attention. That's why he's never gonna do anything with his life. Thanks for stopping in, Steve. I appreciate you. If I headed tomorrow to New Orleans ports, I wouldn't be able to make it. I would have to turn. I don't know. A couple months. It would take a month to cross the Indian Ocean, another month to cross the Atlantic Ocean, probably a few weeks to make it through the Caribbean up into the Gulf of America. Ah, Layla, don't we all? If only the dolphins would come on command. Carl, unfucking acceptable. How could you be too busy for us here? The life is going good. Nah, everything's going good. How are you doing? Other than the whack-ass trolls. You know how that goes. Oh, we forgive you, Carl, you fucking legend, you. Everybody makes mistakes. What are all these fucking messages I'm getting now? Okay, the guy that owns the island that we're going to, he just gave me his phone number so I could just message him on WhatsApp when we get there instead of using the app that I was using. Yeah, Anthony, that's true. Gotta get those watch hours somewhere, huh? Carl, I mean, I wouldn't mind some wind so we could sail instead of burning diesel fuel. But if I can't have wind, I would much rather no wind and calm seas. So I guess I got the second best. I try, Herb, I try. Hell yeah, Carl. That's true, Mark. They keep the chat going, the trolls. We're going 5.5. These are fake Oakleys. Got these for $5 here in Indonesia. Like Captain Ron says, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen out there. Diesel likes its oil like a sailor likes his rum. Why is that, Captain Ron? Nobody knows. Amen to that, Carl. No fucking nonsense up in here. It is hot as shit. We're up to 90 degrees, 70% humidity, no wind, 0.2 knots of wind. Screw fish flavored chips, that's disgusting. $137 likes. Here's a little fun fact. I think the most likes we ever got on a live stream was 860. Sailing, I think from Fiji to Vanuatu. That was like when we were at the peak of our channel. We were getting like 100 subscribers every day. We went from like 1,000 to 5,000 in less than a month. We were getting like 50,000 views on a live stream. We'd have like 100 to 200 viewers at any given time. Yeah, Carl, she's taking a nap right now. It's that time of the month. Goddamn right I do, Tom. Yeah, Oscar, we took a break in December. I kind of got burned out from going live every day. Or it was January we took a break, and that just killed us. According to AI, it's going to take 6 to 9 months to friggin' regain that momentum. What's up, Clutch? We'll hustle though, we'll get back there. You tell him, Kurt. Shell, what did you try giving a homeless guy? Never had dolphin, definitely not. Although they do call mahi mahi dolphin. I caught a couple mahi mahi in my day. You're damn right, Tom. You try giving him ice packs, Shell? Yeah, I don't know. Some places they call mahi mahi dolphin. Yes, I am, Juan Carlos. One of these days, maybe Juan Carlos will come in and say something intelligent. Same thing every time. Guess we shouldn't expect much more from someone named Juan Carlos, though. That's a good one, Keith. I like it. Oh, I got you, Shell. What's up, Pitbully? We are off the coast of, what's this place called? Sumbawa, Indonesia. Carlos is mad he got deported. Amen to that. I gotta go water the ocean real quick. It's looking a little dry. We got 18.3 miles to go. Then we drop anchor, get the dinghy in the water. We got a dinghy 1 mile to the mainland, get picked up by a driver. He's gonna take us a half hour to an ATM to get money. Then he's gonna take us to a fuel station to fill up our jerry cans with diesel. Then we get dropped back off at the dinghy, make it back, fuel, dump the jerry cans into the fuel tank, and then I think maybe we just head back out, and we got 12 hours, I guess an overnight motor to Lombok, which will stay there for a little bit. It's gonna take us about 4 hours. Oh, that was nice of you, Shell. GoFundMe on the cruise ship cat? What does that mean, Steve? We average between 5 and 6 knots, which is very close to 5 to 6 miles an hour. Five knots is about 5.75 miles per hour. Pit Bully, we're a long way from California. Oh, Steve, you were saying that I should start a GoFundMe to get a catamaran. I'm not down with begging for money. I feel like I'm too young of a man to be begging. I can work. I just not need an opportunity for fucking a nice paying job. I need to figure that out. Yeah, Zach, I think we'll stay live until we get to the anchorage. It helps the time go by faster. I got you, Pit Bully. I appreciate you. I feel like even if we had 1 million subscribers, I don't think a GoFundMe would land us the like $300,000 to $400,000 we would need for a catamaran. Even if I was to go that route, it's a lot of money to be asking for. That would be 400,000 people donating $1 each. Or 10,000 people donating $40. The time is 10:34 a.m. Yeah, Shell, you don't want to make it harder on the poor guy. Sometimes trying to help could do more harm, unfortunately. Oscar, the last time I did it was 2 months, but I wouldn't be able to go this fast if the growth was that bad. I could tell by my max speed when I'm motoring if the growth is bad or not. When we have really bad growth on the bottom, we go about 4 knots. If I could get up to 6 knots, so I know the growth isn't that bad. Yeah, Shell, that's why I think that I could still come up with a business or a job or something that brings me in enough money to get a catamaran. We just need to settle down and start looking for jobs. I have I feel like even if I started again as the lowest level employee in a company, I could work my way up to a fairly high position. Oh, I know, Carl. I know. What's up, Southside? We're going to be heading to Lombok, hoping to arrive tomorrow. It's probably going to be the most populated island we've been to in... Let's see. Southside, you fucking legend, you. Thank you for the dono. It's going to diesel fuel we're getting today. Zachariah, that's what Jess is thinking about doing in Thailand, teaching English since, well, I mean, knowing Spanish isn't really going to help her in Thailand, but I know, Shell, it's just editing videos. I'm so bad at it. I try. Yeah, this is going to be the biggest. This is going to be the most populated place we've been in years. Lombok, Indonesia, where we'll arrive tomorrow. Last time we've been in a place this populated was probably Panama, back in 2024. I appreciate you, Southside. Motherfucking legend. We have two zincs on our boat, one around the propeller shaft, and then we have, it's called a weed chute, or a weed boot. We have one mounted on there. Yeah, they say it takes about 30 to 40 hours of editing for a 10-minute video. My problem is when I go back, like I was looking at our footage from swimming with whale sharks yesterday, and it all just sucks. Like I just feel like none of it is usable in a video. Probably have like 30 minutes worth of footage. I feel like maybe I have 30 seconds of usable footage. So we got about 4 hours to go until we stop for fuel. It'll probably be a couple hours refueling because we got to go to the mainland, take a taxi for 30 minutes to an ATM, then take the taxi to the fuel station. So 4 hours to get to the anchorage, and then fuel up for a few hours, and then it's another 12 hours to Lombok. We're expecting to arrive in Lombok about 19 hours from now. Lombok is the island right next to Bali. Yeah, Shell, I do feel like I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, but I'm also like, I don't know, something's, I don't think I've had that aha moment yet for video editing and filming. Like getting the perfect shot or getting even a good shot, framing a good shot, I haven't had that aha moment on how to do that. I also feel like I have so much going on in my life right now. Like my brain is just constantly bouncing through thoughts, and it's hard for me to focus on things. There's boat maintenance that I have to think about. There's voyage planning that I have to think about. There's worrying about financial situation and how to deal with that. There's worrying about personal things that I want to do, reading books, playing games,
You want some pasta?
making videos. No, not right now. Thank you though. I always have so much stuff to think about, and it's hard to friggin', yeah. I posted all of this into ChatGPT one day, and it said I have a personality type that's called a scanner. where my brain's just always scanning through different thoughts and has trouble focusing on one. I guess it's like similar to ADD. Ted, our buddy boat's back in Flores, a couple 100 miles behind us. We said goodbye to them. I don't think they're going to be coming this way for at least a few weeks. We'll probably be gone by the time they make it this way. They have a lot more time on their visa than we do here. Yeah, exactly, Shell, having a child, how that's going to work in Asia. Although I feel like it's much more likely we'd be able to have a decent life here in Asia having a child than if we went home to the US. It's a lot. Even being in paradise, it could be stressful. It's nothing that we can't overcome, though. Like I said, being young people still, we're able to work and get ourselves back on top. Ted, so next year, we plan to stay in Thailand for 1 to 2 years. The woman on the buddy boat, she used to live in Thailand. She loves it there, so she wants to go back for like a year. So I think next year when their visas run out in Indonesia, they're going to come to Thailand. So we'll probably see them again next year, as long as we do end up staying in Thailand, as long as we expected. She was talking about flying to Bali when we're there in Bali, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I'm gonna go grab an electrolyte pill because I feel like I'm sweating a lot. Actually, I should fill up my drink too. Here, I'll flip you guys around so you guys could see out there. Maxie's sleeping. She's enjoying her time in her bed. She's probably too hot. I don't know if you could see Logan down there. The crazy thing is, I don't know why the camera's moving right now, because it's on a stationary fucking thing. So that means like the boat flexes and the friggin', I don't know. That's strange. Welcome back, my dog. How was that south side? So fucking hot. Yeah, we're still heading for fuel. Rounding the bases. Oh man, so hot. So hot. Want to touch the hiney. That Veronica Vaughn is a sweet piece of ass. The temperature right now is 91.4 degrees, 67% humidity. Well, I think somebody wants to go to the bathroom. Go poo-poo. Go ahead. It's safe. I'll jump in if you fall in. Go ahead, Beans. You want me to put you out there? Yeah, an ice pack would feel good. Air conditioning would feel good too. This fan feels good. Oh, she's taking a shit. Of course, she misses her fucking piss pad. I don't know why we have fake grass. She likes to shit right on the edge of it. And there's the fucking schlep. Probably wants a drink now. Well, I guess I could do that. You want some water? Some water. You can smell your shit out here. My dog. How long did it take to train her? I don't know. For the first year, we would take her for walks every day. It was really hard. She would hold her shit in for 3 days at a time because she didn't want to go poop out on deck. God, now all I smell is her shit. Let's sit in front of the fan for a couple minutes. Nothing ahead for miles. $16 miles to go. Welcome back, Connie! The poop deck, exactly. How was the treadmill, Connie? I think the tides might be changing because it seems like we're going a little bit slower than we were. Going about 4.8 now. We got waves. Phil, we don't need drinking water. We turn salt water into drinking water. Oh, I should be running the water maker right now. Alright, we are desalinating. Do you have shit stuck on your ass? Why do I still smell crap? Phil, the salt water gets pushed through a membrane at a very high pressure, and it removes all of the total dissolved solids. Brings the total dissolved solids in the water down to less than what you would find in United States tap water. You actually end up having to add, you're supposed to add minerals back into the water because it takes so much out. Yeah, it could be the upper lip. What's up, Buffalo? I say that to Jess all the time when she says she smells stuff. I don't know, Connie. Let me Google it. Water produced by the Schenker Zen 30 water maker is considered very pure with a low mineral content, effectively making it soft water. Nah, Southside. The only whales we saw were ones that we went on a snorkeling trip in Tahiti. We saw humpback whales. We were swimming with whale sharks yesterday. We got losers that need to fucking use all capital letters because they need attention. Mommy and daddy don't give them attention, the poor babies. Talk about moonshine. I used to have a distiller on board. I got some moonshine on board that I made. I turned some of it into absinthe and some of it I distilled alcohol that I made from sugar cane. So it's like moonshine rum. Our batteries are fully charged. For some reason, when the batteries are fully charged and the alternator kicks off, it fucks with our autopilot and we start going off course. That's how I know the batteries are fully charged. Our autopilot starts fucking up. Something to do with, I don't know if it starts fucking around with the compass. I haven't drank alcohol since October 2023 though. We ended up throwing the distiller away in Tahiti. Back in, must have been over a year ago. Well over a year ago, a year and a half ago. We're gonna get like 30 gallons, I think. Should be plenty. Well, I turned the desalinator on. If we had anything to air fry or microwave, now would be a good time to use up some of that energy. I should have had the desalinator on this whole time. Nobody commenting, or am I not getting the comments? I think she's sleeping, my dog. Either that or she's just laying in bed browsing social media. Exactly, Phil, it is reverse osmosis. Connie, I'm only like 2 miles away from shore. You can see the land there in the background. We're actually going to be skirting the land very close up ahead of us. Bum, 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 bum. Seas are flat calm today, redneck. Amazon has reverse osmosis for $748. Mine cost about $4,000, I think. There's different kinds of reverse osmosis too. Not all of them could remove salt from high salinity salt water. Thank you, Connie. Spent a lot of money on this green screen. Oh, that sucks, redneck. Yeah, that sounds way too cheap to be used on a boat, Phil. Let's look. Let's look at it. Amazon reverse osmosis system. There's one for $700 called the Water Drop G3P800. That wouldn't work on a boat. What Z5B? What, Connie? Oh, I just looked at the X's. Yeah, Phil, I don't think you can get a marine grade desalinator for less than 3 or 4 grand. Unless it's only going to do like a gallon per hour. You might be able to find something cheaper for like a gallon per hour. Mine does 8 gallons per hour. It's nowhere near enough. And that was I think it was like 3,500. A hand pumping one. Is that like the Katahdin? Portable manual seawater desalinator for $800. Oh yeah, I have one of those actually in my emergency ditch bag. I don't even know if it would still work because it's like 15 years old. 2 liters per hour. That's insane. It's not even a gallon per hour. Chuck, I'm in Indonesia. Where are you? Yeah, mine is 12 volt. If I could go back, I probably would have got an AC powered one. That could be run off of the inverter at like 100 liters per hour. Biloxi, Mississippi. Welcome, Chuck. Yeah, if I could go back, I mean, I even had friends that recommended this water maker, but I would have went with the Seawater Pro desalinator. Yeah, for making fresh water. You'd be so, well, I mean, 100 liters per hour is going to use up a lot of electricity, so it's not like you could be making tons of water all the time. You'd be surprised at how much water you use to shower, to drink, to cook, to wash dishes, to clean the boat. Like I said, we make 30 liters per hour, and it seems like we have to run the water maker non-stop all day long. Laundry's another big thing that uses a lot of water. And we're just a couple. I could just imagine if we had 2 kids on board. We are quite frugal with our water because of how little we could make and how much electricity it uses. If we had the 100-liter water maker right now, we would be able to run it for a couple hours, take advantage of the fact that we're running the engine, and then by the time the sun goes down, we should still be at 100% charge on the batteries and have enough electricity to last us through the night. I think right now we're at 1/4 tank of water. And it would take us probably all day running the water maker to get up to a full tank. Well into the night to get to a full tank. Where all have I traveled? We went to Mexico, Guatemala, back to the United States, and then we left the US for the last time. And we went to the Bahamas, Jamaica, back to Guatemala, Belize, Honduras, Cayman Islands, Panama, through the Panama Canal, to the Galapagos Islands, French Polynesia, Fiji, Vanuatu, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, and that's where we're at right now. Oh yeah, my first trip on my first sailboat, me and my mom and my brother took my first sailboat to Cuba. Well, your wife might care about the shower. I don't get to sleep in bed unless I shower at night. No, I don't need any seafood. I don't like anything that comes out of the water, fresh or salt water. I've caught a total of, I think, 6 fish on this boat in 6 years. No fish. That's how much I don't like fish. We have a members only emoji saying no fish. "93 degrees out now." Mikey, I don't even know. I think leftover pasta primavera. Although I don't know if it's enough. What did you eat for dinner, Mikey? What is everybody else eating for dinner? Or did they eat for dinner? No, it's like almost midnight East Coast. Rice and peas sounds absolutely fucking delicious. Oh yeah, that's right, you did say that, Mikey. Stuffed pepper, nice. What was it stuffed with? Ground beef. A slice of fresh pineapple for dessert. That is nowhere near enough calories for me. Trying to, Dwayne, what's up with you? Chicken and rice, nice. LOL, you fucking legend, you. Thank you for the dono, you fucking sweetheart. Well, one of them is down here trying to stay cool. I don't even know where the other one is right now. He's probably down somewhere in the bathroom. Josh, we could generally go about 120 miles in a 24-hour period. About 5 miles per hour. Chicken and rice and the stuffed pepper. Ooh, that sounds good actually. Oh man, I would love that actually. As long as it's some nice boneless, skinless, white meat chicken breast cut up into nice little pieces. But thank you, LOL. I appreciate you. Let's see. We're about to go get... How much money are we spending on fuel today? Here, I'm going to give you the exact price because we just got a quote from the guy. Where is it? Calculations right now. Currency conversions, all that stuff. We're going to pay about $5.50 per gallon, and that's including the taxi fee, all that. We're getting about $165 worth of diesel today. Oh, I bet Limitless. Man, maybe if we get the next time we find some bell peppers, I will try making that. Happy birthday, Gavin. I fucking feel like I might need to take another electrolyte pill. Max, we are heading to Lombok, Indonesia. Should be arriving 6 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to do one little stop for fuel in about 2.5 hours. $5.41 in Gillette. Is that diesel or is that gasoline, Connie? I appreciate you, LOL. I always stay frosty. Except when I'm melting like right now. For diesel, got it. This is our fuel gauge right now. I guess I can just go up. But No, I said but.
Oh.
The gauge that measures the fuel, I was supposed to buy one that goes down into the fuel tank, and it's supposed to sit a half inch above the bottom of the tank. I ended up buying one a little bit too short, so it sits about an inch and a half above the bottom of the tank. So we still have a bit more fuel than we think we do when we're down to empty. I have no idea what that is, Phil. It's a portable power station. Gonna get another fucking electrolyte fill. Feel like lightheaded. It's fucking hot.
Stop moving around so much.
What's up, Dean? What's up, Cyrus? Unfortunately, I can't pick you up. You gotta get your own boat.
I'm busy.
Yeah, we do laundry. That's our washing machine right there. It's like a little portable apartment building washing machine. We're going about 5.4 knots right now. Nah, Cyrus, buy your own boat. Don't be broke. Cyrus want to be a pirate, then he could go friggin' commandeer his own boat. Dano, we are heading to Lombok, Indonesia, with a little stop at a little island to get fuel.
Are you okay?
I feel a little bit better. I don't know, I just started feeling like lightheaded. Very hot. We're about 2.5 hours away from stopping for fuel. Yep, I've caught tons of big fish. Can't even count how many big fish I've caught recently. Time is 11:36 in the morning. What up, Fred? Oh, it's Fred. How you doing, Fred? Jess, Fred's in the chat. Fred and Heom.
Wow, you guys missed us, huh? We missed you too. What's up, guys?
We're going to Lombok. Thank you for the gold coin, Connie. Enjoy your sleep, Connie. I will drink more liquids. Amen to that, Jamie, or Jame.
Ask them what they're doing.
Did you get a propane tank to use to fill, Fred? A full one? Make sure you fill up on diesel there. Some guy wanted to charge us $30,000 per liter for decks at one of the friggin' anchorages here. I paid my Starlink bill, Rob. Working on it today. Oh yeah, we went to swim with whale sharks yesterday. It was amazing. A lot of tourists though, a lot of tourists. It's hard to get good GoPro footage because there's like 30 people in the water swimming around the whale sharks. Oh, nice, Mikey. Hell yeah. That Cali sunset. Yeah, I know, Fred. The taxi driver, I was very disappointed because he was only charging us $100,000 to go one way, which was cheaper than the first guy we used. And then when we went to get fuel, all of a sudden it was $400,000 and we weren't even gone for 1 hour. I thought that was very unfair. But yeah, what's your plans, Fred? How long are you staying in Lombok? We're actually going to a place right now to go get fuel, and it's called Lombok as well. At least one more week. And then what? Komodo? Go see the dragons? I wonder if we would have used the taxi driver for $150,000, the first guy, if he would have charged more for getting diesel. Nice, Fred. Enjoy it. We should be arriving in Lombok tomorrow morning. As the sun is rising, we should be arriving in Lombok. Hopefully we could find some corn flour. We need provisions. All right, Fred, let me know how the propane project works out. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot. We should be able to find propane here in Lombok, hopefully. Using the little propane bottles to fill up our big bottle has been working so far. It's still lasting. We got like 3 small bottles, I think. But yeah, Fred, let me know how it works out. Have a good day. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Tell Heon we said hello. For those that don't know, Fred was our buddy boat. I don't know why I started feeling dizzy there. I don't feel like I'm dehydrated. Pretty sure my piss has been fairly clear. But we'll keep drinking. And we'll keep taking electrolyte pills if we don't feel better. Yeah, that could be it too. We've been non-stop on the go, so I haven't been sleeping that much. Doing math underway will mess me up. Is that the problem? Eh?
Your fan in the room doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Everything is breaking. I wonder how Jess would feel about me taking a little rest. Nah, fuck that. Mama didn't raise no bitch. We good. It's all in the fucking, all mental. Can't give in to those weak feelings. Coffee. Maybe that's my problem. I feel like maybe I had too much caffeine. Maybe I'm just a little fucking antsy. I should probably start measuring how much coffee I put in when I'm making coffee instead of just eyeballing it. Update our position. Checklist. What checklist, Mikey? Layla, are you having coffee too? Thank you for the star, Riley. Riley was here. Coffee and lime. Is that what the kids are doing these days? Oh, the captain's checklist. Yeah. I don't really have a checklist. Kind of just go. Sure, most sailors would cringe at hearing that. Most sailors do have a little checklist they do before they get ready to go somewhere. I would probably have less problems at sea if I had a checklist. What's up, Addie? How you doing today? I don't think Layla wants to join Google Meet with you, Addie. Nice, Layla. Hell yeah. I can see the ocean from my patio too. So my patio fucking rocks from side to side right now. Howdy, I don't know if that's a good thing to get a shout out from someone that's so desperate they want to do meetups on Google with random people from the internet. That might be a bad thing. On islands, where are they? Papua New Guinea? Snorkeling is fun. We enjoy snorkeling. Scuba diving is fun too. So quiet. Is it me or is it you? It's me, or I mean, it's you. Quiet motherfuckers. Phil, what small tiny islands do you speak of? Josh, we are heading to a little island called, I think it's called Badil, B-A-D-I-L. Yeah, Pulau Bedil, B-E-D-I-L. It's known as the Party Island. But we're just going to anchor off of the island, and then we're going to take our dinghy to the mainland to go get fuel. Nissan Island's on top of Solomon Island. That's part of Papua New Guinea, right? Yeah, it's part of Papua New Guinea. We sailed past it. We didn't stop there. I think, well, it's difficult to say. I don't think this is considered the Pacific Ocean or the Indian Ocean. Yeah, Phil, we passed that island, but we didn't stop. So I don't know anything about it. We're like right on the outskirts of the Indian Ocean. We're where the Pacific Ocean meets the Indian Ocean, but we're still on like the Pacific side. So like if you look at Bali and the island next to it, Lombok, which is where we're going, the north side of the island is in the Pacific Ocean, the south side of the island's in the Indian Ocean. Same with Bali. our destination, we're going to be, we still have 2 months in Indonesia, and then we'll be heading to Thailand for maybe a year or two. Spend a year or two. I don't even know anything about how long your visa is good for in Thailand. We still got to research all that. That needs to start happening soon, though. Yeah, Phil, but most of them have been discovered. I don't think there is many spits of land that haven't been touched by humans. There's probably places that haven't been touched in decades. But I feel like every place on the planet Earth has been touched by humans. Yes, Dano, I am. We got some wind. Though only 6 knots. What's up, Curl? We are by the island of Sumbawa, Indonesia. I think there's a longer name for the island too. See it on the charts though. What happened to my route? Did I accidentally cancel my route? What's going on here? Got it back. How you doing today, Curl? But what could you do, Dano? You live on a boat, you're bound to see water, eh? That's why you're getting on that plane. Maybe not today. How do I refuel? I'm gonna go to land with 6 jerry cans, get a taxi to a fuel station, fill up my jerry cans, and then come back and dump them in the tank. Well, then get to sleep, Carl. What the fuck? What's he doing in the Navy, Dano? What's his, what do they call it? I don't know, his job. really stand up. It's only noon here in Indonesia. Noon on what, Tuesday? Yep, Tuesday, August 18th. Engine room mechanic, nice. Some good skills to have. Even post-military. I love the, what is it? Is it geography or geology around here? Indonesia. Running Man, my main troll. We have our visa expires October 10th for Indonesia. Never came across any pirates, and I don't know much about hybrid engines. I mean, I know people have put electric engines on sailboats, but not my jam. No, thank you, Raju. That sounds gay. What up, Amanda? What are you talking about, Chutch? What up, Rude? Rude boy. Blood clot. Wagwan. Man, we got 10 knots of wind. What up, Mick? Maybe we should throw up a sail. I'm a real bubba. I don't know, Ryan. I don't fish. I hate fish. I hate any kind of food that comes out of the water. Oh yeah, Mick, we've made some distance. We are almost in Lombok, Indonesia. Yeah, I'm the worst pirate on the 7 seas. I hate all fish. I hate all seafood. Well, tomorrow we are going to be at the island right next to Bali, Mick. So we could even just take ferries there. I think flights are like $35 to Bali from the island we're going to be at. So in theory, we could even just put our boat at the marina in Lombok and fly to Bali if we need to. Yeah, even Lombok should be pretty poppin'. Fully stocked stores, anything we probably need. There's a veterinarian so the pets could finally get their shots, their yearly vaccinations. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, Mick. I mean, everybody that I talked to in the last couple islands that I couldn't find it, they all say, Lombok, you'll be able to find it no problem. You could buy magic mushroom shakes on the beach. Exactly, shroomed out of paradise. I've never had a good experience on shrooms, though. I don't think mentally me and shrooms mix too well. But they say that they're a good cure for cluster headaches, and I feel like I didn't have a headache for 15 years after doing mushrooms. I just started, sometimes I get a headache now and then recently, so if I could do a little microdose and not get headaches for another 5 or 10 years, I'm down for that. Now that we got the sail out, we could maintain our 5.3 knots. We were able to drop the motor down from 1400 RPMs to like 1050. So save on fuel a little bit. We got 8.3 miles to go until fueling up. Yeah, I've only seen Jess. Jess has never done anything besides alcohol, and I've only seen her drunk like 10 times in the 14 years that we've been together. Jess prefers sobriety. What's up, Mr. Bones? Good afternoon to you. How you doing today? Hey, there she is.
Hey, Wee.
No, we haven't filled up yet. We are 8.1 miles away from fueling up. We decided to skip the first place we were going to go to because the guy was charging us too much. Now we could go to an ATM, get some money so we could buy more fuel. We got a sale out.
Did you take her out at all?
Yeah, I mean, she's shit. She pissed.
She shit and she pissed. Did you give her water? Oh yeah, she's got water up here. Daddy be looking out for you, Wee. Thank you, Sphinx. Aww. He's not gonna let you die, Wee. He's such a good daddy. He's such a good daddy. Actually, much cooler out here.
It's because we got 11.5 knots of wind.
Nice.
Hey.
I'm going 5.4.
5.4.
We dropped the motor down to under 1100.
1100. We going fast. We going fast.
I was thinking, why leave tonight when we... I mean, you just want to rip the Band-Aid off?
It's going to be 60 something miles.
Yeah,
So if we left at
68
what time in the
miles.
morning?
If we left at like 4 a.m.
And we arrive hopefully at 4 p.m.
Yeah,
or 5 p.m.
6 p.m. the latest. That'd be...
Now we're going to a crowded Anchorage. Right now, in 8 miles, we're going to stop at this little island called Pulau Bidal, I think it is, or Bidel. And we'll be there just to fuel up for a couple hours. And then my plan is to head out for one more 12-hour trip to Lombok. Be at Lombok tomorrow morning.
And so, how will the live work tomorrow since you'll be too tired to probably live stream?
Oh no, we'll see.
Unless you live stream significantly later in the day.
Or earlier.
Not much sun out.
Let's just get there, see what the whole next couple hours look like as far as fueling up and everything.
Alright.
I mean, I think that the Anchorage is easy to leave in the middle of the night.
There is some reef because we're going to an island. But it's, if you follow your track out, I think it should be okay.
Except we're not going where we came from when we leave there, so.
Okay, well, how much further out of the way are you gonna go?
I mean, how are you going to follow your track?
Which way are you freaking going?
West. We're coming from the east, so our track is going
Yeah,
to...
so you go east for 0.1 of a mile to turn
Okay.
left west. I'm a little confused.
I don't know what reef you're talking about.
Well,
to be
you have to
honest.
look at it on a satellite, look, and you'll know what I'm talking about. There's reef everywhere.
Moving is fun, Tim. Staying still is fun too, though. Especially when you're in a nice place that has everything that you could possibly need. I know, Mick. What's up, Tim? I think it's almost time to update our position. I got you, Tim. I think most viewers feel the same way that you do, Tim, because our viewership is usually higher when we're on the move instead of just sitting in the cockpit talking. I mean, it's still the same thing. Just the scenery's a little bit different. More chances for things to go wrong. Why don't you explore more, Tim? Yeah, I mean, this anchorage is also not protected. Well, actually, we have north winds right now, so it probably is protected. But if they shift out of the south, they wouldn't be and not be comfortable. Ah. Well, Tim, buy a boat. Kulin Patel, how's it going in India today? Yukon, I'm in Indonesia. Where are you?
Did you see the wind?
I got you, Tim. Huh? Can I see the wind? Yes, 9.5 miles from the north. Alaska. That's a long ways away from Indonesia. Oh, speaking of Alaska, somebody said hi today from the account was a dude's name, but they said from Gina. I don't know if it was Gina. I think I asked, but I don't think I ever saw a response.
From Gina? Maybe she's using her boyfriend's account. It's been a long time.
Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, 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 long time.
That is great for good music, so good sleep.
I can't wait to chill.
I know.
Can't wait to do a whole 12 hours sleep. Hopefully find some corn flour. I'm gonna make 1,000 Long John Silver's hush puppies.
Be nice if you make pizza.
Nice, Tim. Oh, that would be nice. Hell yeah. Some pizza.
Oh,
Pizza toilet. Pizza.
pizza! Toilet paper.
Does that mean you're skinny with big nipples, Tim? Big hubcap nipples? You are a pizza? What up, Tom 2025? Tom's living in the past. Oh shit. Yeah, Lexi is chilling. Can't see her right now. What's the difference between military fat and civilian fat? $211, not $300. Ah. So You don't need to have been in the military to be military fat. You just need to not be 300 pounds. As long as you're under 300 pounds, you're military fat. I was 225 once, so I was military fat as well. But I've never been in the military. I'm fat and I'm like 180 pounds. Yeah, you look at any halves. If only the women would agree with you, Dennis. Indubitably so, any halves. Uh, 6.4 miles until the next anchoring. One is all that matters. What's up, Ragin' Rogers? Maybe one day, redneck. Oh, I don't know if we're go. I think that the current, there's not really any current here. But we have a sail out and we're motoring. So we're going at a nice pace. Yeah, that's the problem, redneck. I'm worried I would catch something. Time is 12:45 in the afternoon. Temperature is 84 degrees with 72% humidity. Going 5.5 knots. Turn the engine down to 1100 RPMs. Down from 1500 RPMs. Nice, Crip. What crew are you joining? Enjoy it. Yeah, Redneck, we are 12 hours ahead of the eastern coast of the United States. That's fast, Tim. My boat is a 1986 Island Packet 38 named Circuitous. Hi, Stuart. Yeah, Redneck, I don't think that I would be seeing any kind of missiles from that conflict. It's in the northern hemisphere, I'm in the southern hemisphere. Never saw a military vessel out at sea. Think that would be a bucket list to see an aircraft carrier out here. I am on a circuitous journey. Yep, exactly, Dennis. That sounds shitty, redneck. We shower every day, pretty much. Nope, I'm from the United States. Yeah, the United States of America. Where everybody's straight. They just don't know it. What's up? Return to the source. We are heading to a little island called Pulau Bedil. We're gonna get some fuel, and then we're gonna continue on to Lombok, Indonesia. Welcome back, Layla. Nah, no volcanoes ready to blow around me, Dennis. They're all tame. They know better than to blow when I'm around. I don't know what you're asking, T-shirt Matrix. How much to start a small boat life? I would probably say maybe a couple $100,000. Now, when I got the dream to go sailing, T-shirt Matrix, I was working for 15 bucks an hour as an Amazon warehouse associate. I got a manager to mentor me, helped me get promoted to manager. I ended up getting promoted to site leader. Quit to go run a woman's logistics company for her. She helped me start my own logistics company. I think if you want something bad enough, you'll figure out a way to do it, no matter what. I think too many people just want the easy way. Oh yeah, Timothy. 45 million Americans set sail into the open seas. I don't think 45 million Americans are ambitious enough to do that. Anything is possible, T-shirt Matrix. Like I said, you just gotta want it enough. You gotta want it enough to work hard for 10 years. Be willing to not buy stuff in those 10 years, except the bare minimum. Put more money in savings than you do spend on other dumb shit, like new cell phones, a nice car, new clothes. Restaurants is another dumb thing to be spending money on. Movies. Netflix subscription. I feel like there might be 3 or 4 articles of clothes in my closet that might be newer than 5 or 6 years old. I don't think 911 would work around me, Dennis. Yeah, return to the source. Too many people are comfortable with mediocre lives, I guess. mean, I don't even think you need to live the kind of life I do to be adventurous. You could go out camping all the time. You could go RVing, hiking. Too many people like the comfort of watching it from home. You need to inspire more people to actually do it. That sounds good, Layla. I love Indian food. Nice, Timothy. Did the Gulf Stream sweep you far? Because that runs pretty fast. I think getting out and doing things also helps people not be depressed. Because if you just sit at home and watch it on YouTube and just wish that was you, that could be very depressing. Whereas if you actually get out here and do it and ignore the reasons why you don't want to, like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna make money, I don't know how I'm gonna survive. If you just don't worry about that and let things figure them out, it's a lot more fulfilling in life. What's up in Texas today, Andy? I have no kids, not yet. We might have Asian babies when we get to Thailand. Sometimes you gotta water the ocean because it looks too dry. It's less than an hour till the next stop. Yeah, doesn't the Gulf Stream sweep you north, Timothy? Not religious at all. Yeah, definitely more maintenance for salt water, that's for damn sure. We are on the move, Jeff. How are you doing today? I always have a list of at least 25 things that need to be done on this boat. Stainless steel really needs to be polished and all the rust cleaned off. Why not, Odin? Flores Sea, done. Dennis, when did we have that issue with the propeller? That was probably about a month ago. That was probably the last time I saw the hole. I think it's almost time to bring the sails in. We're gonna have to turn. You tried though, Don, you tried. A for effort. Goddamn right, Steven. No homo. Let's see, where's the, yeah, the wind's starting to shift. Turning. Should be easier. Hold this. The lid off on it. That's right. Is it like
Oh, there's a million wraps on that.
yeah, you let it go? Galaxy is, I think, anchoring in. Yeah. The water here is 656 feet deep.
There's a boat passing up.
Where? Oh. Yeah, he's on AIS. So you think that's okay, Steven? What's up, Louis? Enjoy the bonfire, Louis. Haven't seen any whales out here, no. Amen to that, Louis. My dog, we got 3 miles to go. Amazing how quickly the seas could fucking pick up. From flat calm to chitty bang bang.
What?
No?
Yeah, kind of.
We're gonna gas and go, I think.
First of all, the North Sea or North Wind. What's that about?
Oh, it's supposed to die down tonight.
Yeah, okay.
It's the age-old question, Wesley. So philosophical you are, Wesley. Yeah, well, Lexi's bed shouldn't be down there. It's 1,000 meters, Wesley. Let's use our brain here. No, it's hard.
Come on, wait.
What's up, Saki?
Come on. Hold on a second. Jesus. Here you go. Just lay on it.
Such a sweetheart you are, Wesley.
Little baby.
We use kilometers and liters here too, Saki. I just feel fucking. Man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, Saki, I don't watch any sailing YouTube. I'm out here doing it.
You just unlocked my space.
I mean, I did plan to end it when we got to our destination. The sailing couple that I watched on YouTube before I started sailing was Wicked Salty, Wes and Kate. I don't know if I gained many tips from watching them. I'm sure stuff was implanted in my subconscious, but back then I was reading a lot of books too. So, instructional books, books about people's travels. It's hard to narrow down what I learned from books, what I learned from YouTube, what I learned from Facebook groups. I didn't have a Facebook at the time when I got this dream to go sailing, and I started one just to join sailing Facebook groups. And that's all that was fed to me for years, because I didn't have friends, I didn't have family. I just fucking was part of sailing Facebook groups. So it's all the content I consumed. YouTube channels, books. It was mostly books. YouTube wasn't as popular back then. The quality of videos wasn't that good back then. What's up, Michael? I think we're going right over there.
Yeah. Do you know if there's like a dinghy dock over there? Because
He said there was a place to leave the dinghy. I'll get more information. Let me see.
Beaching it might be a soaking wet type ordeal.
What up, CJ? What's going on in Boston today, Michael? Saki, anytime I make like a little turn, I update my position so my tracker reflects the exact route that we take. Otherwise, it just takes my last known location, and then when I update my position, it just draws a straight line between the two. Drew, nobody gives a fuck what you have to say. Nobody likes to hear dumb people talk, Drew. So shut your goddamn mouth. Go give mommy back her iPad. I'm almost out, Louie. Tell him. Get out of there. No ruckus. Gas prices are always a bitch, aren't they? bet you back in the 80s when they were 89 cents a gallon, people were bitching about the gas prices. Like they say, people like to bitch. Why is that, Saki? Why is it in our DNA to bitch? Huh? It's 1.1 mile. I don't know what to tell you unless we skip it.
There's nowhere else to get fuel.
Yeah, well, we just try to make it, and if we don't, we run out and we bob until we can sail, I guess. Oh, damn, Louie. Do you think, Saki, that there's people that have overcome that and are able to be happy and not just constantly needing more? Do you think they're truly happy though, or do you think a lot of those people are then missing companionship, community? One mile to go. I mean, Saki, there's plenty of times where we're not happy, though. I feel like if people think that this is just all us being happy all the time, that is not the case. I mean, I feel like I could argue that, I mean, I don't even know if we're happy 50% of the time. There's always something better out there, I think, that you want to have. A bigger boat, a more comfortable, spacious boat, better experiences. I think that being content with life might actually be a bad thing. Being happy with life and where you're at in life. Because then what do you have to strive for after that? Like what's the use of going beyond where you're at? If there's not something better or something to continue striving for? Yeah, I think maybe wanting more is a good thing. I think that's the important thing to have is goals. Dreams, aspirations. I have no fucking clue.
They really suck at updating their shit.
Nobody's. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly, Saki. But then you got like that friggin' Disney person that just committed suicide. Get all this money and then you friggin' feel like you've done everything. No more goals. I guess, Chuck, but I also feel like after you reach them goals, then there should be new goals. You should enjoy it and then move on to the next one. Yes, and we're about to drop anchor here.
Yeah, I know. I need to take care of myself real quick.
Okay, okay. Yep, we're about to drop anchor. So Mark, why don't you change it? Really swinging for the fences, aren't you, Chuck? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're allowed to pick that up.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's directly to our beam. It's floating in the water.
Oh. The review for the mooring ball set is for the owner of the island. I don't know what he fucking means. It says, at the moment the room not available, but ongoing process we will make build from natural woods and others, so feel like green. But this is where the anchor marker is.
Oh, it's swelling.
Yep.
Where is the, there it is.
This is the location of the anchor marker on the no foreign land.
This is going to be very uncomfortable going to land.
Do you want to just keep going?
I need to look there. Someone said that they moved somewhere else a little further north.
Yeah, it's deep here too.
How deep is it?
80.
Let me see something.
I mean,
What?
we could try going
South. I was thinking there's an Pulau Unding which is all around protected
Where is that?
down here, but it is out of our way. There's a place supposedly to land your dinghy.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't get fuel then.
We have to go to land and try to get a taxi. Let me see. There is also a little fuel. No, that's shopping. Here in Labuhan, Lombok, it says there's a little fuel station. Pertamina Dex can get clean decks
Where is
here.
this?
In Lombok, over here though.
Can we make it that far?
Yeah, we probably can't. That's way too far. We would have to run that out. No, it's too far. Alright. Let's just go here. This is another 8 miles if you want, and then we take a taxi. It says you can land the dinghy on this little island, but then a small concrete wharf here that provides access to the town to all tide levels. A number of small shops in town selling all the essentials, and also we left your dinghy here. Not to be curious, say hello, Mr. Allen. No reviews. protection from the north or the south, which is what we're experiencing right now. I don't know. This looks like you can land your dinghy here. What is this bridge? That we can maybe get to the mainland and then get some fuel somewhere around here.
Where though? Like, is there a fuel station?
We would have to figure it out. Like, we can at the very least, this guy told you at La Bombajo that we can get fuel there. So we might have to take a 2-hour taxi or something like that. But at least we're not dealing with this, because it's really not going to be pleasant at all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let this boat go by and we'll turn around and head out.
I didn't even realize it was a boat. I thought it was a big ass boat. So Galaxy anchored over here. They updated their
Where
shit
is that?
just now. That's like not far away from us.
Doesn't look like it'd be very protected.
Let me see. It's not. It says north and south.
Oh, we're in 50 feet of water now. Where is that mooring? Whoa. Oh, we're gonna pass it.
Are we gonna go over it if we
I'm gonna try not to go over it.
Oh yeah, it's off to our left. Yeah, if you want to go like 3 degrees right.
We're in 37 feet of water now. Now where is that fucking mooring?
Over there, we're good.
Oh, I wonder if they're trying to get this mooring ball.
Are you reversing?
Nope.
back where we came from. Or continue on. I don't know what else. What do you think it suits?
We'll try to go up one that you were talking about, I guess.
Would have been awesome if we had it delivered here.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Yeah. It's very reefy down there.
See that?
This time, us being cheap might have bit us in the ass.
I mean, should we go just close to
Want
the
to try over there? No, I don't know. Yeah, I can't see depth, so you're gonna have to see what Navionics says. Like in that little bay, I guess, in Lombok Bay.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's
Because
not-
looking at the charts, like, I don't see anywhere that's really good to go.
doesn't it feel like it's kind
Yeah.
of calmer in
Yeah.
here? You see what it looks like if we turn the opposite direction and try to anchor?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I already told him we're leaving. I'm not gonna sit here and play this. Oh, nope, I changed my mind. Because he's probably already texting the driver that was waiting for us, saying that they are not.
You just make decisions a little too quickly and tell people stuff without really.
I mean, he's standing on that island watching us, so he's gonna see that we're not going towards Labuan Bajo like he recommended.
Okay, we're still thinking things through. It definitely feels significantly calmer here. I think that there's more reef protecting us here.
Huh?
There's more reef protecting us here, so it feels calmer.
So you want? Okay.
I don't know. I just want to see what it's like if we turned around. What is it like? Just does it still feel crazy?
So were you worried about what the anchorage was gonna feel like, or were you worried about the dinghy trip?
I'm worried about the dinghy trip. I don't know.
Exactly. It's going to be choppy. I think we get to this anchorage, I dump the friggin' jerry cans in, we see what the fuel looks like, and then maybe we could ask. I mean, if we wouldn't have come down into here, we probably could have continued motor sailing west from the, like where we were up there
Yeah,
before
we could. Again, we could, but then you wanted fuel, so you didn't want to make the hop to Lombok because it's at least another 25 plus miles. So it's either 25 plus miles in the dark, and then that still means we're gonna keep going throughout the night, or 8 miles here, further south and away from our destination. night, like die down to no winds around here. And then early in the morning, so the earlier we go, the better, like 7, 8, 9.
To go to land to get fuel?
Yeah. So by 1 o'clock, by 12 p.m., it's 8 knots, 9 knots out of the
And
north.
what's that anchorage like? What are the reviews?
The one that we're going to.
Yeah.
There's, I don't think there is any reviews. There's 2 photos. And it says, very calm anchorage in between sandbanks, providing great holding and access to Pulau Bunji. About 15 meters of depth with sand bottom. Water wasn't all that clear, but much better than you might expect.
Okay, I mean 45. I would trust our boat in 25 knot winds there with how much chain we let out.
It says a great place to hide in strong wind. No reviews, and then they took a drone pic
Yeah,
of.
I'm on it now. It's just.
It's a
How
little
about Google Maps for
images.
fuel station? Yeah, we'll go around town and ask.
Yeah.
That's what the South Africans would do. What up, Zane? We don't even know where we're headed right now. We're just fucking winging it right now. We were gonna anchor back there. It wasn't really nice back there. I mean, the only reason it feels okay now is because we're going with the waves.
I
so.
know, that's why I had to turn around to see what it would feel like.
All right, Louie, enjoy. The only problem is now if we go to town, I don't know what the chances of getting a ATM are, so we might have to just use whatever cash we have now. I wonder if maybe they haven't marked a gas station on the this side of Lombok, but maybe if you look at the anchorages, somebody said that there's a. We may be experiencing some current since we are going to be like, I mean, not towards the middle of Lombok, but we are going to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're going out of our way.
No Bucky's around here, I wish.
You hear me?
Huh? A Pearl Farm? Where is it? It's on no foreign land? Okay.
Might be that we have to hold the coast a little bit. Coast,
Well, it says, I think we just have to stay below the exclamation point. It says it stretches from that little island above it.
yeah.
We'll keep an eye out.
Would you dare go in between the islands here? To leave between that.
But there's also one other possibility that we could go to further if you keep going along the coastline where we're about to anchor. There's another little spot that has an ATM sign. Oh, what is this? So this is what you were talking about. This fucking where you could get decks on the east side of Lombok.
Yes.
So
But
how
it's
far?
27 miles away.
So we anchor for the night and head over there.
You want to do that? It's going to be uncomfortable. Well, yeah.
Cool, Frida. Sean, I'm in Indonesia right now. Yes, Andrea, all the time.
There is.
Thank you, Sean. Chilean sea bass, I believe. Spared no expense. Coagulant. Oh, how dare you say that? Licky licky. What's up, Tiger? We're doing it. We're really doing it, Red Band. We were gonna drop anchor and get fuel, but that anchorage that we were gonna go to sucked. So now we're gonna fucking wing it. I'd be interested to see how much our fuel goes up after I put the 2 jerry cans in.
So there's some. I thought you didn't want to. I thought you had to mix that. Those 2 cans.
What if we can't? What if we don't have any choice?
Okay. Right now we still.
I mean,
have
the way
it.
Fred was saying it, as long as like we burn it immediately, the shitty thing about this lower quality diesel is that it has a higher potential for growth, I think. So you want to use it quicker than not. So if it's going to sit in the tank We want to be mixing it with some higher quality stuff. But if we're going to be burning it immediately, or if we're going to be burning it to get to more, then it's okay.
So we could go to this restaurant and ask for a taxi to town.
The cafe, or
yeah, it's about 3 miles, maybe 3 to 5 miles.
I would ask them if they could find decks for us before we
First,
go.
Yeah.
But from where we're going, you said that that other place on Lombok is 25 miles away? Or is that 25 miles away from here?
From here, and we're going further and further away. Because we're going around the island that's south, and Lombok is like northeast, literally northeast. So we have to. So we're going further away.
I know, but if we could get fuel, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and yeah.
There's a volcano, so the reviews for that place where the fuel is on Lombok on the east side, people said they anchored there to go take a tour up to the volcano.
Awesome. We ain't got that ton of time, no. I think the last thing that we could do, maybe I would love to do the zoo to see elephants, but if not, like Borneo, and then that's it. That's
Where is elephants?
I think at the zoo, at
In
the Bali
Bali?
Zoo. I would love to. I think that you used to be able to ride them at the zoo. I don't know if it's still a thing.
Yeah, fish is gay.
Are you feeling okay about that? About going this far south?
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
In a worst case scenario, if there's too bad of a current, we go south into the Indian Ocean and we sail the south side of fucking Lombok to where the South Africans are.
There you go. It's a hop, skip, and a jump from there.
And we probably have wind.
Yeah, 10-foot seas. But they are nicely spaced. They're like 14 seconds.
Kelly said don't ride elephants.
Why?
Their backs are not built for people sitting on them. It's cruel.
Oh.
Buy a retired aircraft carrier. I almost bought one actually. I'm sure that's a huge market. I mean, the reviews for the whale shark swim that we went said that it's cruel that they feed the whale sharks to keep them here year round instead of letting them migrate. But I mean, they're fed. Yeah, my dog took a shit on the poop deck today.
See the little pooper.
Okay, his backup battery's dead. Fall down. that one that I thought fucking took a shit was charging.
So this is what, this is the route that these people took here. They went around the island instead.
What time of year? Can you click on it?
A month ago. When he left this review here about this restaurant, he was the one that added it, was the 28th of July this year.
Okay. Yes, I do, freedom, all the time. I'm the captain now.
And I could reach out to them and ask them what this experience is like, because right now
Which way did they do it?
they went to this town that we're gonna go to, and then they went through like this. So, and then they also went all the way down to where the South Africans are, Protestant.
There you go.
So I'm gonna ask them what this experience is like from here to the top.
See if we would have just got the fuel from the first guy.
I know, we would have been on our merry way. But you know what? Who knows if we're gonna pay more this way too? We're the same. Am I in your way?
What up, Alberto? I don't eat any spinach. I hate spinach. Spinach might be gayer than fish. Thought so, Tiger. Spinach is goat food. How do I pay my electric bill? By giving myself a pat on the back. Time is 2:38. Just out of curiosity. Well, tonight we're going to stay on the island that we're at right now. We're going to the one that's really protected by the reef, Palau Bungan. Good old Palau Bungan. File my income tax on TurboTax, Freedom Fart. Well, this was the first year I did that. Every other year I used an accountant. But being that we didn't have much income, I do have a permanent mailing address. I use a company called travelingmailbox.com. I didn't abandon living on land. I just started living on a boat. I read a book about a girl who sailed around the world back in the 80s, and I said, I want to do that. Going there, so I think our track should take us clear of them. Yeah, orcas don't kill people. Nobody's ever been killed by an orca. The orcas are held in captivity. And then what happened, Bolo? I've always liked pirates. I remember in second grade I wrote a play about a pirate. His name was Carabarucci. That felt good. going very fast. Well, I mean, we don't have to go fast. We better to conserve fuel, because we'll still get there with plenty of daylight. We got 5.1 miles to go, and we're going about 4.5. So we have a little over an hour, and it's 3 o'clock. That's lame, Freedom. Only if you get caught, Bolo. I don't know who Jillian is, Freedom Fart. You shouldn't have misspelled it. Should have spelled it right the first time. Amen to that, Herb. Yeah, but unfortunately, if you had a real pirate ship at that time, you would need a big crew too. Modern sailboat. I mean, actually, pirate ships back then, the average pirate ship was about 40 feet, and my boat is 38 feet. Granted, it was much wider, it was much taller, much deeper, but the overall length was about the same, but it required a much bigger crew.
I wonder if it was more comfortable where Galaxy was.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I bet you it's going to be more comfortable where we're going too. Because the winds are supposed to shift, aren't they?
Shift in what direction?
Last I saw south, I thought. Well, I know like tonight it was supposed to calm down to basically nothing.
Yeah, tonight should really be warm. Yeah. Alright, let's see how things go. What an unexpected day.
Yeah, most pirates weren't actually taking over galleons and big friggin', I don't know, a schooner I feel like was probably a little bit realistic. What was the other one? It started with a B, I think, with Bergantine or Brigantine. I think they were quite large for the average pirate. Pirates wanted boats that were fast, maneuverable, and could go into shallow waters to outrun the galleons and brigantines and stuff like that, the larger vessels. Oh, he told you.
Mutiara, mutiara, mutiara means pearl, pearl, pearl. Mutiara.
Then he got killed in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, Freedom. Okra Coke. They say after his head was chopped off, his body swam around the boat. am I thinking of a different pirate?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Blackbeard. Yes, it is a well-known legend that Edward Teach was beheaded by Robert Maynard. His headless body swam 3 times around Maynard's ship before sinking. Now, I was never that far north on the East Coast. I bought my boat in Florida. And, yeah, it's about the only sailing I did in the U.S. was around Florida.
248 meters.
What?
That's how wide we have to work with.
600 feet?
Okay, not bad.
I mean, that's actually 750 feet.
Is that?
So, I mean, we will have friggin', if we drop smack dab in the middle, we have 300 feet all around us. And if we put out 250 feet of chain, what do you drop in? How many meters?
It said 15 meters. 15 meters.
So 45 feet, a 5-to-1 scope is 250 feet.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure they did use brigantines, but was it the most common? I think the most common was sloops towards the 40, 50 foot range. I mean, they used galleons too. It's just if you were a pirate with a galleon, you needed a huge crew. A way to support that crew, you need to be taking some booty. Or, you know what I mean?
We're trying to go into town today? No?
No, honestly, I feel like we should just cut across tomorrow morning at the to go to that place that's guaranteed fuel. Because it's gonna be a lot of time putting the dinghy in, and if we can't get it, I mean, we could also evaluate what the fuel tank looks like when we put the other 2 jerry cans in today. And if it looks like we can make it to the top of Lombok, and there's a place at the top of Lombok that has fuel. Although it doesn't look like it. What's the worst that could happen? What's up in Corsica today, Bonham?
So that's 21 miles directly west.
Why are you letting them get to you, Tiger? You're feeding into it. Napoleon Bonaparte was born in Corsica. Oh, damn. What's it like in Corsica, Bonham? Thanks, Frank. I bought them for $5 here in Indonesia. Three hours to Italy. No, we didn't visit no ruins in Panama. We didn't do much. Well, we had an Airbnb on the Pacific side. Smoked a lot of fucking weed. We worked on the boat, installed lithium batteries, new alternator, got the boat painted, hauled it out.
We splurged on a South American trip.
Oh yeah, we fucking flew to Peru, Colombia.
Tourist thing that we did, and we were like, I managed to convince Matt. This is our
I'm in Indonesia, Bonham.
last time we're here on this side of the world. Let's go to South America. We'll never sail there.
No, I definitely don't regret it.
Okay, good. How do you feel that way?
Bonham says, good morning, madam. Respect to you.
Thank you. Good morning or afternoon. Whatever one it is.
But no, we didn't go to any kind of ruins. Panama.
Hey, Pacheco.
Thank you, Bonham. How are you doing? Because it's hot as fuck, Amanda. You couldn't deduct that? You couldn't use some deductive reasoning on that one? I bet, Tiger. Whoop whoop! What up, Big Erm? Thanks for the sub, Boneham. .9 miles to go. Going 4.5. What's up, Kissing the Dream? Doom scrolling, bigger. Don't you got work in the morning? p.m. 3 p.m. here in Indonesia. You gotta get to sleep, 2 a.m. in Michigan. What are you doing on YouTube, Kissing the Dream? Got the Night Owl crew out today. It's okay, Boneham. We appreciate you being here. Tell him, Amanda. Sound like a little kid the way you talk. Boy, Amanda, nothing gets by you, does it? Oh, that's not too shabby, Kissing the Dream. Tiger, I didn't have any ambition to go see the volcano. Thank you, Boneham. We do have liberty. But there's also a lot of, what's the word? Obstacles. Hell yeah, Kissing the Dream. I appreciate you being here. Liam, you should put your mom on the phone. Is your mom hot, Liam? It's fucked up. We're motoring, Tiger. Got about 8 knots of wind coming from behind us. What kind of big boat, Boneham? A cruise ship? Kissing the Dream. We ended up leaving. We didn't stop at the place to get fuel. It wasn't comfortable. We didn't think it would be a pleasant experience. So now we're trying to ranger on and see if we can make it to another place. What's the worst that could happen? We run out of fuel? Potato, potato. You know what I mean, Ray Romano? So you think, Liam, so you think. Oh, a ferry. A ferry boat. Was it good money? Did you get seasick, Bonehound? Oh, that's nice, Bonehead. I need a job on a ferry then. What up, Bolo? Yes, I am a pirate. Liam, where I am, there is no McDonald's. Boneham, money can help. Money always helps. It's nice to have the right balance of money and life experience. Yeah, there you go. Call Captain Phillips. Call someone who got captured by Somali pirates to let him know that I got captured by Somali pirates. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we'll see. Kissing the dream. Good health. Good health is important. It's hard to have good health though if you don't have money for good food. No, don't sub, Liam. You're too young for this channel. Actually, I'm going to get rid of you right now. Unfortunately, your mom's not going to get to see me. It's not you, Liam, it's me. It's for my own conscience. I don't need a 12-year-old in here. Nice, Bonham. It's a nice surname. Oh yeah. We go wing on wing. I mean, that's how we made it across the entire Pacific Ocean. Wing on wing with the whisker pole and a preventer. My We did that setup a little bit ago, but it wasn't pleasant. We didn't have enough wind. I don't see any fucking sign of that pearl farm.
Well, we kind of passed it. You didn't see it? I pointed it out to you.
I mean, there's a building out there. I kind of
That's part of the pearl farm.
Okay, I see it. And that's significantly far up there. Like we cleared that by a lot.
You're gonna go back here.
And it's still, it's not close.
So
Madam is good.
I was doing some calculations, and from here to the marina is about 61 miles. Either way you look at it, if you cut through the islands or go around like west and then up, it's still about 61 miles.
In theory, that's 12 hours. And we're about to dump 10 gallons into the tank. And we burn about a gallon per hour. So, I mean, in theory, we should have plenty to make it there.
And then if you wanted to go across and spend, it's like
I told you the time. Go ahead.
if you wanted to go to the ferry port, it's about 21 miles, so to actual Lombok. And then the next day, it's about 50 to 55 miles to go.
With
all the way up to
unlimited
the
fuel.
marina.
With unlimited fuel.
From
Well,
the-
not unlimited, but we could have
for a full-
enough.
Yeah.
The time is 3:10 in the afternoon.
So up to you if you want to try to get it here, and if we're not successful here, then we could try to go to that ferry port in Lombok and spend the night there tomorrow.
We're gonna be out in days. Like if we can't get it here, then we go there tomorrow, and
Exactly. Or yeah.
I mean we probably try going tomorrow to land to try to find fuel, and then if we don't find it, we go to the other place, and by the time we get there, then we don't. So then tomorrow we would be looking for fuel. If we don't find it, we go to the other place, anchor, then spend the night, then the next morning we go looking for fuel again.
You think that's a lot to do tomorrow? Wouldn't it make sense to try to find it today?
Oh, that's very hot, Boneham. I think what we should do is anchor here tonight. Put the 2 jerry cans of diesel in and head straight to Lombok Marina tomorrow.
Gotta leave at first light, 6 a.m.
What is going on in Istanbul, Turkey today? Murhabo or Murobabo? I'm on a boat, some dude. I'm in Indonesia. Indonesia. What are the winds supposed to do tomorrow morning?
It's supposed to be calm.
I have one brother, one sister. It's not a bad life, Muro Babo. It's got its challenges. But life would suck without challenges, probably. That's a lot of children, Boneham. I think my grandmother had like 9 or 10 children. Muro Babo, things on my boat break down. Sometimes we have bad weather. Many challenges. About the currents.
There is some current.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we gonna continue this
You're
way?
goddamn fucking right we are.
I could see it goes down.
Do you see anything in front of us?
No.
No, I think it goes off to the left. I almost ran into a pearl farm.
Are we right where NFL says we are?
Sorry, Beans. I mean, no farmland doesn't say anything about pearl farms right here. Should I mark it? So it looks like we're going to be able to go around it. Oh, I just fucking backed out of it.
Like from here to the coastline.
There you go. That's what's going on. DJE, I mean, I guess for you I can't say I have a small boat, but when every other sailor I know has a bigger boat, to me that I have a small boat.
That's depth around here.
100 feet. Do you still see them? Because I don't know how far off course we could go. Oh yeah, I see them right to our left.
Yeah, I see it basically at the beginning of the town's edge is where I think the 26 bridge. I can't beyond that yet, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you, Bodhi Mommy. I'm sorry, I'm friggin' concentrating right now, but I appreciate all the gifts. Gold coin, star, flowers, sparkles, chili, floating heart, 100. I do have animals. Let's update our position.
Yeah, it goes pretty far down.
What do you mean down?
Like, we're still parallel to it.
Okay.
Like, we're far down the town.
Okay.
I'm using my phone, sort of, so it looks like there's rows and rows and rows of black movies. We can get out of it.
As long as we don't have them in front of us. What up, Janine? How goes it? Thank you, DJE. I'm right here, Apaka, in Indonesia. I don't know, I feel like my dog sleeps the best when we're out at sea. Alright, let me know if you see anything. I'm gonna go fill up my drink. Here, I think I'm just having some. Bundaberg ginger beer. Oh, okay. It might not be. It might be like a plastic bin, not a bag. Might be something a little bit more. I think that the Pro Farm is empty here. Oh yeah. Because they have these blue buoys. I thought the blue ones were like marking. Well, I don't know what they could be marking. Oh yeah, that's just like one of those heavy duty plastic bags. get rice in or whatever. Fucking balls are itchy. Motherfucking Pearl Farms. So, Jess, that town out there is the one we're going to.
The other one,
Luckily there's buoys and stuff. Pacific dubs. Right on the border of the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. Okay, so
on Google Maps, it literally says long it translates to long pearl coast. Literally. That's the end right here.
of course. Alright, I'm gonna do a manual course.
Something floating. There.
It happens, Zachariah. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have to do that. There we go. Hopefully, that's a safe route.
You see the white buoy?
No, where's that?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that might be the end of it. I'm gonna zoom in on my phone and see if I can see it.
Okay. Nah, we don't need dinner. Looking for an anchorage. What's up, Bronco? What a day, what a day, what a day. No, we saw whale sharks yesterday, Bronco. So do you see any more buoys to our left?
Be careful, there's green. So look at your that image.
Yep, I am. Nah, no dolphins lately either. I mean, we saw some from far away, but they didn't come close to the boat. We saw them on the live, but you could barely see just some stuff in the water. What the hell? Did you just mark something?
Yeah, I posted the edge of the crowbar.
Oh,
I just put it temporary navigation.
okay.
I hear some chanting all the way from here.
Chanting? Oh shit. I hope it's not Goomba Wally Joe. Oh, I see a mosque.
You know what?
Mosque.
Rural farms to the right of us too, and that's probably gonna be a bit to get through. What did we get ourselves into?
I know.
All because we were being cheapskates.
Gonna be threading the needle here soon.
And a lot of rural farms off to our right.
Yeah?
It's gonna be interesting leaving here. Unless we go straight out that way, but I don't know if there's rural farms out that way either. Thick in the water out there.
Is it a green buoy?
No, they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh. I see something red on the left and red on the right and left on the green, but it looks like it's on land.
Oh.
But this east, right where that boat is, that's where the stick is coming.
Okay, so we gotta stay to the right of that.
Okay.
We need to make a hard left here.
Yeah.
Hello, Elsa.
He's staying to the left of that stick, but I don't know.
Oh, well, we'll see. I'm gonna follow the chart. It does seem like we may stay to the left.
It looks shallow around the stick. Like it looks light blue.
Man, I wish there wasn't so much vibration. I wish there wasn't so much vibration in the phone. My butthole's a little puckered, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, it's very obvious where the shallows are.
Yeah, I can see. So Anchorage is this little town over
No, it's over here. We're gonna be doing a hard right. Is that guy going away from us? Yeah, see where he's going.
Yeah, he's the second boat I've seen do a hard right.
Yep.
So it looks like they go in between whatever the heck is that floating thing and they keep it to their left.
Okay.
And then like the house, they keep that to the right that's floating. The floating house. It looks very skinny. Let me see what he does. There is another pole down there at the edge of that reef.
This looks like a Bajo village.
Yes, it looks like it's on water.
I think it's fog.
That boat went around to the and kept all that stuff that's floating to the right, but then the other boat went and kept it to the left.
We're gonna be staying. That stuff's gonna be on our left.
Okay.
Oh shit. I lost GPS. Okay, we got it again. Tell them. It's the Bajo people. They live on the water. Gonna try to squeeze one more position update in here. Oh damn, Chris. Could be.
Like directly ahead.
And maybe we could go behind it? I don't know.
There's stuff in the water behind it, so we have to go further up, like past it. And there's a little bit of reef to our left.
Yeah, I see that. Oh boy.
Probably the most dodgy freaking anchor you've ever done.
Huh?
It's slightly starboard. Maybe like 2 degrees right.
At the trimaran.
Have whatever that boat is directly in front, keep it pointed in front. But yeah, that trimaran is coming out here. This one's moving. And this one's not moving. The one in front of us is not moving.
So what should I do?
I thought we talked about trying to see if we can anchor. Hello! If we can anchor behind that boat. There's also white stuff. Shut up, Lexi. Quiet. Crossing in front of us. So we're right at the edge of this reef here on the left.
So should I be trying to go around to the right of that trimaran up there?
Yeah, I think so. We're facing it. I think behind it would be a good idea. Would you say so or no? Hello.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like that boat is right on the anchor.
I think it is.
Watch it now.
Hmm.
I can see the reef too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so then
Right here, good.
I don't know, Gorge.
Do you want to leave?
Well, we're actually about to hit the anchor mark. Ron. This is the anchor mark right here.
We're a little too close, huh? I don't think we can anchor this close to this boat, can we? Oh, this is stressful. I'll have the anchor ready in case you tell me to drop, okay?
I
What's wrong?
don't know where to go. It seems like anywhere there's a decent amount of water, there's one of these fucking things anchored.
Damn. Alright. Let's leave. There's another anchorage even further south. And it seems like it's more open water. However, there's buoys, pearl farms there. And that's about, this is too tight.
I mean, what we could do Well, I see. I don't know if we fucking if the winds change or
It's
the
8 more miles. Eight more miles west. Oh, you're saying, yeah. I mean, like here you want to try?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me know if I drop.
no, no.
Yeah, there's things behind us.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we should get out of here. Yeah, what Tiger said.
Wherever we go next is gonna be uncomfortable, but at least we'd be safe.
Or we go all night.
Or we go all night.
Kids are yelling Alexi.
They are barking at her.
Is there any trimarans in front of us?
No, I mean, I'm watching him and his route.
Oh, I'm just following my route out of here. That's as best as I could do for the fucking Bajo village.
Just a thought. What about the other side of this reef? Like, over there. But I don't know what the charts look like.
I just don't know if this is where all the trimarans fucking go to do their squid hunting or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the right call is, if I'm being honest with you.
Alright. Do you understand where I'm at?
Yeah, I see it on the charts.
Go more like 3 degrees right.
We would probably be able to sail to the exit of this area, like up north.
There is a boat above us, Rocketea, that's like right now going in between Sumbawa and Lombok.
Oh.
Yeah, they're right above us. Not right above, but they're above. They're northwest of us. And you're good. You're following our track out, right? Either try going left/west, almost 8 miles, or you go out this way. I don't know if there's pearl farms that way too, you know. You see a stick all the way out there? It's hard to see, but there's just a stick.
No, what about it?
There's pearl farms around that stick.
You said.
Yeah. I can see sticks uniformly lining. I think it's marking the pearl farm edge potentially.
So we're gonna have to try to avoid that,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. I don't know what the charts look like. Maybe you would have to do after this point,
Uh-huh.
this marker, do a hard left if you want to try to go to the
Towards the pearl farm.
Yeah. Are we leaving this? Are we gonna go overnight?
Well, doesn't that? I thought you said pearl farms are out
I
there.
see buoys over there. You see where this boat is?
Yeah.
I don't see buoys
over there.
But
I see Pearl Farm. I can see the Pearl Farm over there.
what if we stayed straight?
Okay. I'll pay attention to the street.
I don't think we would have found fuel there. That wasn't touching land. That was a village of.
There's a road that goes to land.
Oh.
I literally saw scooters traveling to and fro on that road.
So we could sail this all the way. You could see the exit out there. I mean, we could sail that all the way up to there.
Right now, you're saying?
Yep. Or we could. Well, let's. Man, what's the fucking right call here? I don't think we can make it to an anchorage tonight.
Yeah, it's just very unsure that way. It's hard to tell.
Let's try to get a sail up.
Where's the pole for the drop anchor?
Didn't you take it up to fucking drop anchor?
Yeah. And we have to take the bridle off over here.
Okay.
And we have to lower the dinghy.
Oh boy. We'll do that.
Okay.
Or we could get the sail up first.
Here it is. I was worried about this.
I really don't know what to do here.
We gotta keep it moving. We've already chosen which way to go. We gotta get to Lombok. We're gonna go overnight. Open this locker.
Then I think I need to dump the fuel.
Yes.
Which could be a problem in this waves. I think I might just have to not filter it.
Doesn't sound wise. But
It's gonna spill everywhere if it's in
Okay.
the filter.
Alright.
I mean, I'll try it.
yeah, I mean, just pour it a little tiny bit by bit, I guess. The dinghy I still need to be brought down.
Only have 2 miles to go.
Okay, I understand. You need me to be up there? Oh, what a shit show. I think we're okay. Where are we? Alright.
Stop the funnel.
Yes, coming.
Oh, I actually need something to open up the tank too. Maybe ease back on the RPMs a little bit.
Okay.
Slightly.
Is that good? Alright. I don't know where the mic is, but hopefully you can hear me. We're not sinking, no. We're fine. There is no reef around us at the moment. Just a boat right now crossing in front of us very slowly. We're gonna go in between, you can't really tell on the screen, but we're gonna go in between the two islands. Right now we're on a northwest bound trajectory. We're gonna go in between the islands Panjang and Siringgit, something like that. Right now I'm also looking for pearl farms or buoys. That boat.
I'll watch for pearl farms.
Okay. We
You have to make sure that we are headed towards the opening up there.
yes, I know. Right now we are. I can visually see that ahead, and I could see that on the charts. I do have to adjust us once we get closer. Matt is doing his best at pouring diesel and filtering it in the rockiness of the waves before it gets even rockier. We will be in open sea here in how many miles? Oh, about 650 feet it says. No, that's depth. That doesn't make sense. Let me see. Where's my phone? Probably less than a mile if I have to guess. There, oh, thank you for the mic check. There's Matt. Also, thank you for your kind words. Let's see. Yep, in about 3.2 miles we'll be in open sea, and it'll be a little bit bumpy. Thank you, Tiger. Hello, William. We hope so, Evelyn. We hope so. Just have to count on motor sailing to the top of Lombok at least. Although winds are supposed to die down this evening. Today definitely did not go as planned at all. I didn't want him pouring in this fuel, but whatever. Is there anything? Yeah, plenty. I miss plenty. A lot of things. Besides the obvious, like friends and family, just convenience. Convenience of buying anything you want, ordering anything you want, convenience of Uber Eats if I want to, comfort foods, familiarity. Those are probably the biggest things I miss. Again, besides friends and family. Huh. No worries, Tiger. What foods do I miss? I definitely miss some Dominican food. I miss, it's a stew. It's a very thick, heavy stew called sancocho. I love oxtails a lot. It's like one of my favorite foods. Yeah, I miss a lot of Dominican foods, like Caribbean food. Doesn't even have to be Dominican. I'd settle for like Caribbean food. Pizza, that probably should have been number one. Pizza. Good pizza. I think that's what that's probably two things I can't get. Tacos, can't really get authentic tacos around these parts of the world. Oh man. Definitely wasn't expecting to not have stopped. I was low-key hoping we would stop for the night, and I think Matt wanted to as well. But on we go. It's alright, at least we'll just fucking finally be there tomorrow, and there's that. Just suck it up for the next 14 hours at least. 14, 15 hours, just suck it up. Oh no, Evelyn, we've passed that. Unless you're talking about the guy in the kayak that was in front of us. He was in like a little skiff. Or are you talking about a lot earlier today? We passed that up. Ooh, yummy, Tiger. That sounds really good. With like tostones and shrimp and like in the sauce and like a reddish sauce. So good. I'm gonna dip it in tostones. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, there's no plantains over here. And even if there was, I wasn't really buying them, but now I would buy them. Now that it's not available, I would buy them. Looks like Captain Matt is done fueling up. Earlier, Evelyn, yeah, we passed them, meaning we passed the opportunity because the previous anchorage was not, it was very bumpy. It was extremely exposed to north and southerly winds. Currently we're experiencing northern winds, so it was going to be a really bumpy ride to town. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. So we moved on to here. Here didn't work out. Let me turn us more left. 1, 2, 3. Their sails are flopping. Right now, the pearl farms, I think where we are right now is where the pearl farms are. So that's what we're doing right now is we're trying to, while there's a little bit of light left, we're trying to avoid the pearl farms and get out of here. That's why we chose not to anchor. That's why we're going to keep moving on. We're going to use this little bit of sunlight we have left to get us out. But there are fishing devices.
I think we're gonna have. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What you gonna do when the police come for you, bad boy, bad boy? What you gonna do when the microphone dies on you?
Hello, lady.
We're gonna have to bring the sail in too, unfortunately.
Go ahead, Lexi.
But I mean, oh yeah,
What?
you know what I mean.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Wouldn't it have been nice to just fucking be settling down right now, getting ready to relax?
Yeah, it would have been nice. Very, very nice. Third freaking cycle in a row where I'm forced to suck it up and deal with pain and all the bullshit.
I wish you didn't have to deal with this stuff, George.
Me too. Good job, Lee. You did such a good job. Can I have the soap behind you and your soap in the garbage?
We have 60 miles on the dot.
Let's do it. We probably would have been there. Is there anything?
Yeah.
Probably would have been making it towards the top already. We're halfway there. All right. Oh. I have to hold off on taking the fucking meds. And now I'm paying for it. I've paid for it one way or another.
So what time did how far have we made it today even?
We've made it like 40 something miles. 50 some, almost 50 miles.
Okay, and we have more fuel now than we did this morning.
Did you
In the
told
tank.
me 24 plus 18 plus another 8. What is
I think that
24, 18, 8.
50.
That's what we did today.
So then I think that we should have no problem with the fuel. I'm sorry to hear that, Japan. I don't like alcohol. I mean, I do. I
I
have.
was gonna say.
But I mean,
You
I
just
honestly have no ambition to drink it anymore. Like, it's not really something that I'm like, man, I really want to have a beer. I feel like sometimes when we go out, like when we went to that siesta, I was like that rooftop bar, and
You wanted one?
well, I felt like, oh, I would probably enjoy myself a lot more here if I had beer, but it's like I just
I
don't.
didn't want any.
Tomorrow I wouldn't enjoy myself.
Exactly. And we were, yeah, not worth it. You liked your drink that you got anyways, right?
What was it? Mint something or other. I think.
I got a bubbly strawberry something.
Oh, is that the one I got two of?
Yeah.
Or was that at a restaurant?
No, that was another place. I got the bubbly and
It
you
was
got the
mint
flat.
apple. Mint apple.
Oh.
Yeah. Japan, are you drunk or are you acting a fool today? You normally don't act like that.
Okay. Let's fucking get it over. Ugh.
I think we might need a little bit more RPMs. Trying to use the wind as much as I can, but so used to not having a wind instrument. I keep looking up at the flag to see if we could keep the sail up, but I could just look at the wind instrument, which is a big fat no. Yeah, we're motor sailing, but we're like, I could show you right now on the wind gauge. We're getting pretty fucking close. It was just flapping. And I should be turning into the wind a little bit more actually. It seems like it's shifting though as we go around this land over here. Oh, look at that, you can't even fucking... You need to adjust into the wind pretty damn soon. Man, sometimes I feel a little nauseous just thinking about drinking. When was the last time you took medicine?
I just told you I had to take it now. I had to wait. I'm forced to wait. I didn't take any seasick meds, but I don't think, I don't know. Hopefully it won't be that bad.
Kelly, do you think it's like imagining the hangover the next day? I feel like that might be. I mean, I always, for as long as I can remember, I've always gotten bad hangovers. I don't remember the last time I was able to drink without having a bad hangover. I know a lot of people that don't get bad hangovers. I think it's F-I-E-N-D, Kelly, or is it F-E-I? F-I-E-N-D.
So, I don't know how, maybe the live will happen a lot later tomorrow, if at all.
I mean, I'm going to do something. Maybe it's just friggin' a couple hours at 6 o'clock or like as we're anchoring.
Okay.
I mean, I can't imagine once we anchor, well, we're probably just gonna chill, crash for the fucking day.
Well, not crash the whole day, but crash probably for the all morning long. You need me to come out?
Oh, yeah, well, I don't want to bring it in.
You do not?
I don't want to, but it might come to it. As soon as we get out of this cut, I think we'll be able to sail, or at least have the sail up.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, Kelly, I do feel like towards the end of my drinking there, I did start getting really, where I wasn't really being coherent. I remember sitting at a table at the marina in Guatemala with friends, and I just felt like I couldn't add to the conversation, and I think that's kind of where I started feeling a little ashamed.
Aww, I literally can picture yourself. I can picture you. You have such a distinct drunk look.
I think you should be proud of yourself. Come on, little Wee. There's your dinner.
Do you want your food now or do you want to wait?
I want to wait. Gorge.
What?
I think we're gonna have to bring it in until we get out of the cut.
Okay, I'm coming.
Unfortunately. Oh, and the fucking line is stuck up there.
Where?
The one on this. Don't worry about it. Let's just start letting off.
Oh, wait, you're pulling it.
Yeah.
Do you need this?
Maybe eventually.
Okay.
Oh, stop.
Okay.
Yeah?
I think so. No, it doesn't have any wraps. So maybe one good piece. Two. Okay. Two wraps on that.
How could they determine, Tiger, that it was from quitting and not from drinking?
Are you talking to me?
No. Yeah, amen to that, Kelly. If we probably could anchor here, but Interesting, Tiger. Is that normal to, like, so, I mean, is that normal to have your liver checked during a physical? None of my physicals ever had that.
To the unknown.
Yep.
To the waves.
Oh, I got you, Tiger. Is it possible to get checked to see if, like, you have blocked arteries before a heart attack happens? That's my biggest fear. I want to go fast as that guy.
I don't know. Go to bed, baby. Go to bed. Good girl.
Zane, it's alright. We wanted to anchor tonight. The anchorage was,
Both of them were not good.
yeah, both of them were not good, so we decided not to. Now we're just going straight to Lombok. We got 58.9 miles to go.
They're bobbing that little boat.
Yeah. Hopefully we have enough fuel. I think we do. Oh, try color light when you go back down.
Okay.
It's not necessary.
I'm just gonna do it now.
Yeah, we're going through a cut right now, so we're heading out into open ocean, leaving the bay. Going almost into the wind. Once we're out, we need to turn, so we should be able to sail, and that should make the motion a bit better. Or at least motor sail. Yeah, we might be able to fucking motor sail for a decent time. Which should help save on fuel. Yeah, I mean, when the wind is blowing and we have the sail up, it will generally keep the boat pushed to one side, which should help the stability of the boat and the motion that we feel. Mainsail's much better at that. It's 15 minutes of this, and then we could turn off onto a better direction.
We can handle 15 minutes.
Goddamn right. Make it 12.
Ah.
Oh shit. I haven't updated our position in quite a while. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm hoping not, but we're going into lakes. I would be so scared to go and find something like that guy all by himself.
Yeah, if something happens, you're just gone and forgot. Ah, that's very smart, Tiger. Makes a lot of sense. think he went the same direction. Oh, I think I might still see him, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see him. I'm definitely going for Lombok. And then at this time, almost nighttime by himself. I ain't raised no bitch.
Apparently. What's up, Adam? How are you doing today?
So what I meant was, did you put on the iPad Adana Bay Marina? That was crowded.
Yes.
And then you said it was 60 miles.
We're at 58.3.
And what does the ETA on that say, like roughly?
5:30 a.m., 6 a.m., 8:22 a.m.
Okay.
Tiger said, how are you doing with these waves?
I'm okay. I have other things on my mind. Like pain.
Cramps.
Very much so.
Adam, the journey could be better, but it could be worse too.
Washing machine motion. They're not as steep as, I would say these are like 3 to 4 foot waves. It's gonna get better. And yeah, it's not that bad. It's not comfortable. As we smash into a wave.
I mean, I did adjust 10 degrees.
Yeah.
We still got to do a few more.
Yeah. And
a few more 10 baggers.
We've been in worse.
Way worse.
Way worse.
I mean, these are what? 3 foot waves, 4 foot waves, if that?
And this is temporary, so I'm not even.
We can put the sail out too.
Alright, I got a couple more. Give me 2 minutes or less.
I enjoy working to the void, I'm sorry. We're in Indonesia right now, Adam. We're heading to Lombok, Indonesia. We're in Sumbawa, Indonesia. this side might need to end up being, the window might need to be closed.
I'm done eating. Whoa! There goes all your laptop stuff.
Damn right, Adam. I'm like Ferdinand Magellan. Thank you, Rooksy. No, it's this side. Do one more wrap and then go up. Yeah. Just make sure the tail is looking. The tail of the line that you're letting out.
Yeah.
Yes. Be careful of that.
Okay.
Because it's going to slip off. And
Don't let too much out. Don't let too much. Wow. Let's close this up.
yeah, we're just going to do the Genoa. We're going to motor sail. I have the friggin' main tied off right now. It'd be a little bit of a process to get it all situated, so that would have been something we needed to do in the calmer weather. Just put it all the way down.
All the way?
Unfortunately, yeah. Alright. Adam, I bought my first sailboat in 2016. So 10 years. not terribly hungry right now.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's all your laptop stuff.
Okay, let me get it.
Thank you. Did that undo itself? Oh. Or are you redoing it?
It was never done, I don't think.
Oh.
What did I used to do?
Keep a rabbit or yeah, something like that. Ooh. This would have been 10 times worse heading south into the Indian Ocean. 10-foot waves out there. And down there, they're flowing south to north. So you'd be heading into southern waves.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Never really paid it. I don't feel like. Do you feel like there was any color difference from the Caribbean to the Pacific?
What, the water?
Yeah.
Well, it was blue. So, no. Only difference maybe is like reef, I guess. Like, Bahamas is crystal clear. I haven't seen
So if
that.
you're in 500 or 1,000 feet of water in the Caribbean versus the Pacific.
Blue is blue. Deep blue water is deep blue water. It's the same shit. I was talking about the shallows.
That's not what they're asking though.
Well, then no.
Tiger says you could search for videos where the two oceans meet and it's pretty obvious the colors of the ocean.
Two oceans. Any two oceans that meet?
I don't know, but I got to update our tracker again. Oh, I fucking should have updated it before.
Well, it can't be Atlantic or Pacific.
Why?
Well, I guess forget it. Which wow.
At the southern tip. Oh, dolphins. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. I see now.
Lexi. Please be careful.
I don't know where they went. Oh, there's more out here. They're still out there. There's a couple out there. I can't get them on video though. be a shitty 12 hours.
That's it, yeah.
We will eventually turn more south where I think they should be behind us, but that's
Many hours from now.
okay. So now I gotta try. Huh?
Are you okay?
Ahoy, salty sea birdie. Thank you for the gift, Ashley. The treat.
Treat. I don't think we'll be going south. We're not gonna go to Denpasar. I just asked remember I asked
Uh-huh.
and he said I'll read the part that we're more interested in, I guess, which would be leaving Denpasar to go back up north.
Uh-huh.
So he said it was more challenging to head north out of Serangan, which is just above Denpasar. We needed to run both our engines to make headway at one point, so they're a catamaran. If we hit much wind over tide, then I think conditions would have been a fair bit rougher. So they needed both of their engines. We only got one engine. And fucking Pierre's trying to say it's not that bad. Because he's not going to be going. So I don't think we'll be going south to Bali.
Rocketay already made it to,
It must be, I think they're a catamaran or something. Yeah, they didn't fuck around. They didn't come down south. Also, they're a catamaran and they just go faster.
yeah. see the mountain out there. That must be the volcano. Sticks out above the clouds.
Oh. That is, it looks volcanic.
Oh, that would be awesome. I enjoyed Waterworld. Thank you, Tiger. Full speed ahead. What's up, Vinyl? What's 90 kilometers away, Ideals? Thank you, guys. You guys are out at sea. Certified crew. I mean, it's just, it might have been okay if that trimaran wasn't there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you have a picture of it?
Yeah. I'm starting to feel somewhat.
I got you, Ideals. Of what? Medicine? For the seed? Oh.
Just need fresh air.
Oh, you're lucky, Kelly. That could have been bad. Pride's a killer, huh? Tiger, you be looking like a prey then. Tiger says as long as he's the second prey. His buddy. As long as he swims faster than his buddy away from a shark.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm thinking predator as in preying on girls. I didn't know you meant like prey as in animals. I'm not paying attention.
Nice rock lobster. Well, welcome back. Sunset. We're in some rough seas. We decided not to anchor. Was it a good decision? Who the fuck knows? Eventually these waves will be coming from behind us, so And we got 17.9 miles before we adjust course.
Oh, it's a long time.
We could potentially go in between some islands to try to be protected for a little bit. I don't know how worth it is.
Where the other boat is, you're saying? What's up
Yeah.
there?
We swam with bull sharks in Fiji. Gosh dang now.
Is it very wet down there?
No. Couple drops. Nice, Blurple. What's up, Douglas? Douglas? Oh, dude.
And then you left that open too.
No, Lexi's falling out. Zip it up. Oh, we're a rockin'. Heading towards the sunset. This is the times where you fucking hate sailing. Relaxing in Australia, I'm just north of you in Indonesia. Folks. Yeah, Paul, it's gonna be damn near impossible to sleep in this ship. It's not even the motion for me. It's worrying about the engine dying, fucking.
Yeah, we haven't checked the bilge at
Oh, we
all.
haven't checked the bilge at all today. I do think I heard water being pumped out at some point. Starlink internet. Final said, hang in there, Jess.
Oh, thank you.
No, they can't see
I
you.
was gonna say.
They just know.
They just know. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. Well, A for effort.
Sometimes you just gotta rip the band-aid off.
You done tried.
Oh yeah, we watched those videos too, Salty Seabird, about the tsunamis. Philippines, Indonesia.
Thailand.
Is that SeaWorld tiger? Thank you, Salty Seabird. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean it's not fun out here. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, then I grew strong. Yeah, every once in a while we just have a whole bunch of small waves and it's not too shabby. And then we just get hit by like 3 big ones that just keep us rocking. Like this I could handle. This isn't bad. That wasn't too bad because we recovered quickly.
Smell the diesel? No, that's a no. If you have to smell that hard.
Alcohol wipes to combat seasickness. Somebody said, could you just sniff alcohol? Rubbing alcohol, or like, yeah, rubbing alcohol.
What else?
Even if it meant making you feel no seasick. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're going about 5.2. Saying we're going to arrive at 4:20 a.m.
Hopefully the surgery will help with the pains that I've been feeling for so many years.
I mean, you can probably Google it and ask.
I feel like just get worse every single time.
What is the anatomical reason for males less prone to seasickness? It probably doesn't help that because we have to close up the cockpit from the wind because the waves are friggin' coming from that direction and crashing into the cockpit. We smell the diesel fumes a lot more. Yeah, we know the eye on the horizon.
I just need fresh air.
I always feel safer out at sea versus close to land.
So then that means we probably would just take the outside of them islands then. Yeah.
I mean, we would be able to continue sailing that way, I think. I mean, it would probably be more comfortable going inside of the islands, but we would need to bring in the sail and adjust course right now to go to inside the islands. So I think that
it
we
would have
actually...
been okay if we had made it during sunlight like the other boat did.
I mean, would you have anchored?
No, it's not protected from anything.
There was anchorages around there, wasn't there?
Yeah, but it's not protected.
Then why would we go through it then if it's not protected? Yeah, we saw dolphins about, it was half hour ago, I would say.
A lot of them.
Yeah, there was, I mean, I would say there was like 30 dolphins in that pond. No whales. The only time we saw whales was snorkeling with them in Tahiti on a whale watching tour.
See, like that.
We saw whale sharks yesterday.
That was controlled versus that was like in the wild, but controlled.
Going in the wild, yeah. But that's
it
not
is
guaranteed, and you
easier.
lose
No.
money if you don't see
of
them.
course, and also I'm gonna lose my train of thought.
It's controlled.
It's controlled, and also they breach, so you can spot them versus whale sharks. You're not breaching, so you can't really easily spot them. And making an encounter like that a lot more rare.
I believe you, Tiger.
But if that really is a location whale, like the humpback whales, they come to Tahiti for mating and birthing and all of that, like for breeding. So if Southern Bay is one of those bays where the whale sharks come for breeding, it's just a lot of ground to cover though. Again, it's not easy to spot them even in a bay like that.
And if they only come during a certain season,
Yeah.
then what are those guys going to do for money the rest of the year?
Yeah, I mean, who cares?
Well, they do. If you want them to stop feeding the whale sharks, then you got to give them a reason, something to make money from the rest of the year. You can't just say, well, you be poor the rest of the year.
I mean, they fish for a living.
Oh shit, Douglas, what happened when you stepped on the sea urchin? What'd you say?
They fish for a living.
That could be a problem for the guys that are fishing now instead of doing the tours. If all these guys that are doing the tours stop doing the tours for half the year and start
What do
fishing.
the people in Tahiti do? Because there's a season for it, so they're not doing it year round. So what are they doing? Same problem there. It's not a unique problem.
I mean, they also have way more tourism there, so there's other jobs. I don't. What else do these guys have? Can they go work in a hotel? How many hotels are there in Sumbawa? How many tourists are coming to Sumbawa versus Tahiti?
Right.
I get what you're saying, but I mean, it's just also, these guys.
Yeah, the world revolves about business. It doesn't necessarily mean.
It's not just about business, it's about people surviving. Like, you take away people's jobs and then you want them to survive in another way, you got to provide that way then, I guess. Did you have to go to the hospital or anything, Douglas? Yeah, I know. I got to end the live here. We'll do it in 8 minutes, 6:20, because we'll lose it. We're almost at the 12-hour mark.
Right. And we don't have much day.
I thought he was talking about Columbia tiger. For what? You might as well take a fucking Meclizine.
Yeah. Able to check the bilge. Okay.
out here at some point, but good luck. They are facing you just like. Oh, here we go. Are you staying down there then?
I wasn't planning on it. Should I?
No, no. Oh no, you probably shouldn't, to be
No,
honest.
I didn't want to be here.
Goddamn right. The trade winds, they're the winds that they used to sail by during the trading days. They generally go from east to west, and they are around like the well, that's a lie actually. It depends on what latitude you're at, because the higher latitudes upwards towards like New York, Virginia would go west to east, and then towards like Africa, Florida, they're going from east to west. But it was because the old time ships, they had to go downwind. They needed to have the wind behind them for the most part. So they would have to cross oceans at certain latitudes to ensure the trade winds were blowing the right way. Man, that volcano is fucking, you can't really see it with the clouds, but I could just tell how massive it is. It's one of the highest peaks that we've passed. In addition to the other volcano we passed like 2 days ago. Beans, go lay down. when the sun goes down. We'll be grooving when the sun goes down. We'll be feeling alright. Over the water, everything is solid when the sun goes down. Alright guys, it is time we wrap it up. Time for us to relax. Yeah, relax. Time for us to have a wonderful night of motoring / motor sailing to our destination. That being said, let me bring up my list of members. Where are they? All right. I would like to thank everybody that sent us gifts today. I would like to thank everybody that sent us donations today. You guys make it possible. Everybody that subscribed today. Everybody that liked this video, you guys make it possible. Everybody that came to chat and hung around with us today, including Kelly. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Let me stand up to keep balance. Kelly, Ideal, Zachariah, Douglas, Tiger.
Are they on you?
No, Salty Seabird. Now they are. Who else have we had in here recently? Fishing. Vinyl. Paul. Blurple. Rock Lobster. Well, I was going to say you and the members anyway. Everybody else that I didn't scroll up high enough to see. And a special shout out to our members, including Michael, Randall, James, Bad Boy, Bobby, Jojo, Throbber, Kathos, Jason, Gigi, Tracy, Sue, Rock Lobster, Carolina Girl, Sherry, Sean, Michael, Eric, London Jane, Wooster, Cheryl, Hookset John, Cara, Blake, Connie, Mortimer, Ryan, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnip, Connie, Chef John, Frenchie, and Tyler. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Mr. Mikey. Anima, have a good night. You are the man. But peace out, everybody. I appreciate you guys. And we will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace out, my homies.